Hey, what's up, Radamatic? Hello, hello. What up, winner? How's it going, Hydro? Master Luke, Horizon, the Attic Ninja. Today will be the day you will witness the world record. We shall see. I don't know. I mean, we kind of dropped the world record by a lot last stream, so it's gonna get a little bit harder from here. Hey, Silly Boost, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate all the good looks. Oops. Oops. Oh, oops. Okay, Link. Can we not? Okay, Link. Let's just... Yep. Okay, I was gonna say, this is gonna be the slowest first try cog skip ever. Okay, we'll continue that. Should be fine. Yo, Zelds, thank you for the 3-year resub. Much appreciated. But yeah, essentially, what, on Sunday I got a 57.21, which was by itself like a 12 to 13 second improvement over the previous world record. And then I followed it up a little bit after with like what, 57.09, and so now it's like, well, it's just 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds away, so we'll get it. What kind of capture card do I use? I use an Elgato capture card. Technically, the one I use is a Camlink, which is for cameras, so I would not recommend using it. But yeah, there's like nothing special about it, to be honest, other than it's an Elgato capture card and they're one of the general go-tos. But right now I am on the Switch 2 edition. That's why it looks so good, right? It's, you know, 60 FPS, better graphics. In case you're thinking about the Switch 1 edition. Because, yeah, my capture card is nothing particularly special, I don't think. Couldn't get Elgato to work for you. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have issues with Elgato. This is the only capture card I've really used. Well, okay, there's been like... Yeah, I mean, this is basically the only capture card I've used. And it, hasn't given me too many problems, but... Kudos. You're on Linux, though, so that might be why. I think I was using this on my Linux laptop when I started. Oh. Big oof. But yeah, again, it's like this one is technically, it's called a cam link because it's for cameras. and I did not make that connection. I think my brother did. He bought it because we were gonna buy like a fancy camera or something. And so I didn't make the connection. But like it technically like it works. It's just a little awkward because you have to use an HDMI splitter with it. Because it's a very small capture card. It just has HDMI in and USB. Or no, I guess it's... Yeah, you connect it to your PC with USB, but... that should be fine. This is a warm-up. It gets blurry. And you're sure it's... I mean, YouTube, like, re-encodes. So, like, the YouTube upload's gonna be worse than whatever your input source is. If it's a really big difference, then, yeah, I don't know. Are you recording at a high enough bitrate? Yours is 8K. Okay, that should be fine. Cause like if you're recording like 1080p footage, then like you shouldn't need an insanely high bitrate. I think my recording bitrate is probably around 8K. I forget if it's 8 or 10K. And then streaming, I have it set to like 6K. Because I think it's like 6K when I'm streaming not 4K, when I'm streaming 60 FPS footage. Yo, what's up, Serious Black? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Benjamin. Hot dog. Fondue. Oh, snap. Wait. This is Russian Raru. Holy. I was looking at this because I submitted an incentive for changing the voice language yesterday, I think. So I was like looking at the different voice options. And so yeah, Russian Raru is actually different. Hey, what's up, Sneaky Pete? What up, Lee? JZG, thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, Abracadabra. What up, Crut? Oh, yeah. So basically, I don't play off of OBS Preview. And, you know, part of that is because there's a bit of lag. So I have an HDMI splitter. That I use. That way I can play off a monitor that has the HDMI coming directly from the Switch. Yeah, when I see other people playing off OBS Preview, it kind of blows my mind. Because, yeah, my capture card just doesn't... I guess work well enough. There's like, I don't know. It's probably fine. Like, I could play off of it if I wanted to. I don't think the input delay is that bad, but I also just like it being on a different screen. Same with the audio. Do you have plans after the 56 in Glitchless? I don't know. So basically, Glitchless is the thing I'm running for GDQ, right? So I need to be super prepared to whatchamacallit? I need to be prepared to run Glitchless on July 9th. And so, yeah, like right now the goal is a 56. I'm not really sure what that run's going to look like. Because, you know, at the moment, I have a 56.43 summa best. So we're like pretty close to that already. It's like 30-ish seconds off. And there's a couple of strats that I will be trying out today. Which should save some time, make it easier to get it. Because, yeah, playing within, like, what is that? 15 seconds of summa best is maybe not reasonable. The thing is, I do think we still have room to improve the golds. So I'd imagine it's more like play within 20 seconds of summa best once I get a couple extra the golds. And yeah, there's a couple of strats for the descent / endgame stuff that should save, you know, 1 or 2 seconds each. And so yeah, we'll get it. The question is, you know, when do I get it? If I get it like super soon, then maybe I'll run something else as well before GDQ. We'll see. I'd expect you to stream in 2K since the Switch 2 isn't pumping out any more pixels than that. Yeah, so I stream, what? I still stream 1080. My monitor that I played the game on is actually a 1080p monitor. So I don't think I can even play it in 4K. And I don't know. I mean, like the Switch 2 edition, right? I think you can play 4K or whatever. But I just don't. And I don't have like a monitor that supports 4K. Yo, what's up, Korak? Hello, Arm Stinky. What up, Boyo? Zelds, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate that. Hello, Milo. Oh, good morning, Ron. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the GDQ glitchless run is gonna be really cool. Oh snap! You actually did it. Let's go. A GG. What's the goal? Or are you done there? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Let's see what this is. I try to get a 104, but might be done as well. That makes sense. With damageless, it's like You can definitely do it faster, but the big part of the accomplishment is even just doing it at all. Yeah, that was a 58. That's alright. Oh, thank you for the good luck, DWM. Around 6.5 minutes slower. Not too bad. We didn't get it. No. That's fine. Yeah, it's really cool because like I feel like a normal unrestricted run of Tears of the Kingdom damageless wouldn't be that interesting. Like there are definitely a couple of things you would have to avoid. Like the Colt. Dude, that just messes me up. I might swap it back. I don't know. But that's Russian Raru. It's slightly different. But yeah, no, like with Glitchless, you actually have to do the entire boss rush. And there's like a lot more things that could deal damage to you. And also reasons that you would want to take damage, I guess. Right? Is not being able to use like the Knight's equipment. Is not a consideration for unrestricted because you just juggle. But yeah, I imagine like with unrestricted, you would just have to figure out a way to like avoid cold damage, and that'd pretty much be it. Maybe like cold damage, and then maybe there's a couple of spots where you could take gloom damage if you're not careful. And I think technically you would need to use a spot to clip back in bounds that wouldn't have a chance of dealing damage to you. Or you could play it risky. Yo, Burnt Toast, thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate that. It's a pair. Hello, how are you? Yeah, the Bokos. Always gotta watch out. Well, thank you, Timo. Nice. Oh, I think you cold. Okay, this run, I'm gonna try something that Calamity Link has recommended a couple times, which is essentially just swap the fuse materials. Or yeah, swap which fuse material you use on which weapon from the Lionel. Because I want to see how that plays out. Yeah, I was gonna do it the last couple of days. And then I just didn't because I don't know, I was lazy. I feel like I'm very unlikely to want to to do practice of this run because oh snap, that was a gold. I'll take it, 0.0. But yeah, I'm too lazy for it just because I don't want to overwrite my intro skip file. So I don't have like backup saves. And then if I wanted to go and practice something and I didn't have like a proper autosave for it, and I had already, I think, gotten rid of the pre-Lionel autosave, doing something else. So I was like, well, now I don't have an easy way to practice it, and it would take like an hour to get there. So I'm just not going to do that until next time. Yeah, I think it's my casual file. Oh, okay. No, the other file, I didn't bring my casual file over. The other one is just another... Well, I think it's like an endgame practice file. It's like a save right before. So I could overwrite that one. And it's not like I really use it. It was just there because, like, you know, on the off chance I actually want to practice the boss rush, I could. But yeah, I don't really find myself using it. So it might actually be better if I used it instead as a post GSI file. Hey, what's up, Dasher? You read sub 56. No, we're just going for a 56. Yeah, sub 56, I mean, it's not impossible if you use amiibos, but I would rather not use amiibos. Because I don't know, I think like amiibos undermine a lot of the routing that you have to do for the glitchless. Alright, VD, you're gonna have to lock in right here, right now. Yeah, that's true. I should probably today at some point do that. Like start a run on the other save file and then go from there. I could also okay, so I think right now I have the Switch 2 edition through Nintendo Switch Online. Right, I have like the NSO Plus membership or whatever. And so that's how I get the Switch 2 edition upgrades as digital versions. I think we have the physical copy as well. So if I wanted to, I could totally... Ooh, this is gonna be kind of close. That was not great. Like, I could use those to create other files and then practice with that, but... Ultimately, there are quite a few solutions to my problems. However, the real solution is to just not be lazy. Oh, I wonder if I should start doing the faster wall grab here again. It's still barely faster, that I don't know that it actually makes a difference. Holy moly, I'm fighting for my life here. I'm also kind of curious if there's a faster way to do this. Because I feel like the way I'm doing it is fine. But I don't know, there might be something better. Ah, rip. Is the AI-generated stream summary correct? I have no idea. I've never seen the AI-generated stream summary. Okay, let's reload that one. Here. Let's try this one again. I should also, I should time various line wall kills. Okay, wait. Let's actually do the right thing here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. This one, right? Dude, this feels so wrong. Okay, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab this. Okay, we're gonna grab that for an autosave. Because yeah, the thing is, I want to see how big of a difference this makes. Also, did I just get the... I think I got the Ascend. Okay, you don't need to, like... Yeah, right? There's definitely no need to actually hit that guy with a fire fruit. I feel like that's kind of extra. Oh. What, how many hits was that? Was somebody counting? Because I lost count because I missed. 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, I just missed a couple of the swings. I don't even remember how many it's supposed to be. Isn't it 1, 2, and then 4, 3? So it's supposed to be 10, I think. If you use the other fuse material. So if it's still 10, then that means that using the mace horn here makes 0 difference. Which would be good. Because yeah, essentially the goal is to use the saber horn for the bosses so that you can kill them faster. Because the saber horn is like, it's stronger. Also, can I just point out the fact that, my goodness, I have 1,000,000 wings. Like, I should start a restaurant. I have 10 wings. Crazy. Right here, that should be good. Of course. I'm always curious about like how far or how close can I... Oh, what? How close can I call it? Or... Ah! Okay, I'm gonna drop, pick up. Okay, this should be fine. And that was very close. Okay, let's see it. Sure. I need one. This did not go the way I was intending for it to go, because I need one more. Okay. Yeah, I need one more. I mean, I should be able to pick it up at some point. You're right there. $120's pretty fast. I don't need wings. Yo, what's up? Gnomes a lot. That is scary. Okay, so the big thing that it changes is the yeah, I think the biggest spot where it changes anything is gonna be one more hit for blue moblins and one more hit for the black moblin. Which is not insignificant. Right, how many blue I think there's like 3 blue moblins maybe and 1 black moblin. Boss Boko was the same, yeah. Okay, but can we... also take a look at how cool this looks? Wait, that's the same number of hits for that. Right? I think that was the same. Okay, I think technically that one would be one fewer hit. Because, like, I do the slam on 6, and that kills it for phase 1, but there it killed it even before. I like shockwave hit on the ground. But that one was the same number. You know, wait, that's kind of close. I feel like if you could avoid that final arrow shot. That could be solid. But the thing is, if you can't avoid the arrow, then it would make 0 difference, I think. You want up MZ? It does look very cool though, right? And I feel like cool points need to be considered. I mean, think about the thumbnail I could make, right? Link holding the Lionel Saberhorn Claymore. Right now, it's kind of stupid looking, right? You just pulled out the Claymore, but it's got like a little thing on the end. Like, really? Okay, well, we're also gonna try and see if this breaks. Because I used the, okay, we should be fine. I used the Knight's Halberd instead of the Royal Halberd. So yeah, I believe that the durability doesn't quite work out the same. So if you miss... Oh, that's not good. Oh, just kidding. That should be fine. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It works, but it's a little bit riskier. Small time save in army, though. So it might be worth going for at this point. Wow, that was really bad. Okay, why do I keep on missing that? $37. Okay. Not bad. I'm also trying to pick up only Royal Halberd or Royal Broadswords in Goku phase. I see it. Wait. When you say you have a better way for this, which one or which part are you talking about? I'm interested. Okay, come on. Give me spear right here, please. Of course not. Phase 2 Phantom Cannon. Oh, snap. I'm all ears. Okay. Oh, so the reason you don't want the club is because yeah, essentially like he attacks slower and you essentially are forced to have him switch weapons, which causes him to not like attack you as quickly. Okay, that should be fine. Did the mace make a difference? I don't think so. I think it's... I think it's actually slower, maybe. If anything, because I feel like, that was good. Wait, how different? Okay, plus 4.6. Plus 4... Hold up. Plus 4.6, but that's with a club. Right? You've got to factor that in. Yeah, essentially, yeah. To go back to it, when you get the club, he almost always goes... Well, he always goes for, like, the jump slash, right? And with the jump slash, you can flurry that. But once you flurry it, then he's gonna do the, like, big charge attack where he hits the ground, it creates a giant shockwave, and then kills you, right? And there's no way to flurry rush that. So you have to headshot him. But after you headshot Ganondorf to interrupt his attack, he will always switch weapons. And when he switches weapons, we have no good way, at least that I know of getting him to rush at you immediately. So essentially, there's like an extra almost 10 seconds of like waiting around that you have to do. It's also just more of a pain because like the jump slash flurry rush is kind of awkward because you need to be close enough to actually get the flurry rush off. So there's like this extra layer of... There's an extra layer to it, essentially, right? You need to be close enough to Ganondorf when he does the jump, because his jump does not always make it all the way towards Link. Like, if you're backing up. Okay, from left to right, you go 1, 2, 5, 4, and then at 2's feet, and then at 4's feet. Finish the rest of the headshot on 3. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 4. Interesting. I'll try it. Well, I'll take a look. Yeah, I just feel like you could save a decent chunk of time. By, whatchamacallit? By having a more consistent way of killing all of the clones. With the bomb arrows. is this AI summary? Oh no. What's up, Neil? You're the second person to have mentioned it. I guess they're doing some some new AI nonsense. Oh, we should be good here. That works. Just like a little bit off. Dude, I had a really clean. Okay, I was trying this the other day. Keeps that guy on the right stun to not push you. Okay. Take little baby steps backwards. All right, sounds good. Y'all, I'll try that out. Wait, where am I? Here. I was trying out Demon Dragon stuff to try and get like a fast head landing, and I got what was, you know, the cleanest landing. That I've maybe ever done. Tried it, and it was so close, but not quite. I got knocked off of the dragon. I think I didn't quite land on top of the snout, so I'll pull up the clip. Am I hyped for the Ocarina of Time remake? Honestly, not especially. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I'll play it, but I'm not like dying to play OOT again. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Player 5 is grinding Tears of the Kingdom glitchless for GDQ, testing fused material swaps to see if Macehorn versus Saberhorn changes hit counts on Lionels and Moblins. It's actually mostly correct. Alright, not quite Sabauer, but I'm gonna say after that, and this is one of the things where I'm not sure, maybe it's gonna be roughly even, if I had to guess. Essentially, like, you're doing one extra hit on maybe 4 enemies in army, right? And you only save hits on, like, from what I could tell, maybe 1 or 2 of the spins in the boss rush. So I just don't think it's worth it. I think, yeah, the Macehorn for the boss rush is better. Also, this is Russian Zelda. That was weird. I was like, why is this weird?
Я думала...
Is Zelda, like, louder? I don't know. I just feel like her voice is louder than I'm used to.
Ганандорф повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда? Это же просто чудесно! как же... А, поняла. Все это время я была в глубоком сне. А потом меня окутали чем-то большим и теплым. И я проснулась. Спасибо. Я много кого встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить не можешь. Теперь я столько всего могу рассказать тебе. Я дома. Линк.
Oh my goodness. Yes, if anyone to make that remark, Brentus. But yeah, I think that might be the first time I've actually played on Russian for the voice acting. Holy moly, what temperature is it in here? 83 degrees. Sheesh. No wonder I'm sweating. Ow. Cold, isn't it? No, it's actually quite warm. You could even call it hot. Oh yeah. Yeah, Exter. You can, basically, as far as I can tell, or as far as I know, you're allowed to use whatever voice language you want, because the only thing that matters is the text box count, right? Hey, what's up, Pita? It's going pretty well. Yeah, we're kind of gaming. Also, let me go and take a look at whatchamacallit. Mr. Koroks, Phantom Yanan, Strat. Phantom Ganon. I like how the description is hopefully a full any % speedrun coming soon, and then it's like, what, maybe 2 hours later? Okay. So this is phase 2, right? Okay, so it's left, left middle, right, right middle, and then feet of left, feet of right. And then, yeah, step backwards. 1. Oh, body. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you're intentionally going for the body. Okay, yeah, I like that. I'll give it a shot. Yo, Callan, thank you for the 21-month resub. Oh my goodness, welcome back. To the Twitch side of things. But do you know what was, like, wrong? Yeah, that makes sense, because I think if you go for headshots, it's a little bit, it's like riskier. And it doesn't really matter in terms of the amount of damage you're dealing. And this is something that I've noticed for something like Queen Gibdo as well, right? Essentially, I could go for a headshot on, for example, we take Queen Gibdo phase 1, right? You shoot her with the key swing, and then while it's flying, you could go for a headshot with the Gibdo bone, but I think something about the headshot makes it so that the other arrows like miss or something. And so I feel like it's more consistent to just always go for body shots. And I don't think it changes. Like, you'd have to hit all of the headshots to make it really matter. So you might as well just go for the body shots in a lot of cases. It's just like more consistent. So yeah. Yeah, it's like on average I think it's gonna be better to just do it that way. Okay, but let me just... Okay, so it's left, left middle, right, right middle, and then left, middle, right middle. Yeah, that's... I think I got it. Okay, so yeah, basically this time around, what I've confirmed is that I'm gonna stick with the, I'm gonna stick with the Mace Horn for the boss rush. And yeah, I don't know. That was a really, really good enter Ganondorf split. That was like a 37 entry, which I think I've gotten like a 38 before maybe. But that's definitely the fastest I've done it. And it's thanks to the fact that we're not picking up whatchamacallits. Also, I think that not picking up the Knight's Broadsword just makes sense, right? Hey, what's up, Yummy? Because, like, the Knight's Broadsword is not important, since you can just do an extra couple of hits for free before getting the Flurry Rush. And so, yeah, that should be equivalent time-wise. You're just skipping an extra text box. And, like, I'm pretty sure you have enough time to go and pick them up. Like, there should be enough on the left side alone, but even if you don't get it, in this case, in Army, what I did was I did the, like, Lizalfos phase and picked up one Royal Broadsword because it was, like, where I normally end the phase anyway, which seems good. Hey, thank you, Blistered Critters, for the good luck. What up, Fletch? Which one do you think is harder to learn, glitched or glitchless? I would say glitched is probably harder to learn. Well, okay, it depends. I feel like glitched is harder to learn in that you have to do a bunch of stuff that you're not going to know how to do unless you're watching a tutorial, right? There's a bunch of menuing for tricks that's like kind of just nonsense unless you have somebody explaining what you're doing. With glitchless, you can kind of just follow along for the most part and do it yourself. But for glitchless, actually getting through the end game is probably going to be harder. But yeah, I think overall I'd say glitched is probably harder to learn in that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that without a tutorial, you're going to be kind of lost. It's just like not a forgiving run at all. Look at how I start phase 3 Ganondorf. Go. Have room to get as many weapons. It's about 8 seconds, but you don't need 2 one-handed swords. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I've been thinking about like, okay, one thing I was trying the other day was like, what if you pick up multiple, ow. Yeah, what if you pick up multiple Knight's Broadswords and then use them during Ganondorf to like get extra hits in between? Because like with the Royal Broadsword, you do need to do flurry rushes for the extra damage, but with the Knight's equipment, you don't. And so I was like, could you avoid one of the flurry rushes by doing that? But it doesn't seem like you can, at least not without extra, like, I don't know if you can do arrow shots in between. Because, yeah, it's like if you could get enough extra damage to remove a flurry rush, then that could be worth it. And a flurry rush itself is only like, what, 6 hits? Well, I guess if you do the full thing, it's 7 hits, but it seemed like maybe it would be possible. Are you able to play closer to Sob in this run than other Tears of the Kingdom runs? So playing close to Sob highly depends on what kind of tricks you're doing. So if you look at this run, most of what I'm doing for, say, the first 30 minutes of the run is just running. There's very little variation in the strats you do are very consistent, and they're honestly very easy. And then even like in the end game stuff, there isn't that much RNG, so you're able to like play closer to Sob just generally. I don't know. It's like how if you take SMB1, right? And that's a very extreme example. But like people are able to play super close to some of best. But I don't know, if the game were more complex, like not a 2D game, the tricks might be harder to do like quickly, like line things up, etc., etc. Or if you have extra Gibdo bones, you might be able to get close to 3 cycle. Yeah, yeah. Okay, wait, let me see. Yeah. You don't need to go over to Phantom Ganon. About 8 seconds, but you don't need 2 one-handed swords. You don't need to go over to the Phantom Ganon one-handed weapons for fuse materials, and you skip that. Well, you don't need to go to the Phantom Ganon one-handed weapons for fuse materials anyway, right? Because the way we're doing it right now, you just have to fuse, like we're not using a fuse material for Demon Dragon anymore because it's not really necessary, and so you'd never have to go over there at this point. Yo, Namoka, thank you for day 4 of sending $2 per stream. I appreciate that. No, I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday. Those are my days off. People play close to Sob and SMB1 because of the frame rules. That's true. Yeah, it wasn't actually a good example. But I do think, like, the idea of the complexity of the tricks, like, matters, right? And that a 2D game is going to be easier to play close to some of the best compared to a 3D game, depending on the setups like required. But you know, I do believe that like when you only have to control like fewer variables, I guess, then it can be easier. But also, yeah, not a good example, I would say, but I hope it paints a decent enough picture. Okay, wait, let me check. Okay, so it's phase 3, right? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, so you're essentially just yeah. That could make sense. At the same time, I feel like you're not like skipping too much. Because yeah, it's like you could skip the extra text box from having too many weapons in your inventory, but that one's pretty short anyway. Oh my goodness, Andy, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? Yeah, 7 to 8 seconds. Like it could be good, yeah. I do wonder how it compares. I imagine it wouldn't be a huge difference either way. But it does mean that you don't need to pick up as many swords, right? Which like isn't yeah. It is a nice backup strat. That's true. Cuz like you don't need as many weapons going into um whatchamacallit. Yo, what's up, Moist? Oh my goodness, is that the guy who hates his viewers? He's like, I'm never PBing on stream again. He was like, yeah, it was a one time thing. I was feeling an offline run, and now he's gone and done it again. I see. We're a distraction. Do I speak Russian? No, no, not one bit. It is in Russian because it's slightly faster. Russian has the smallest number of text boxes. It's so much easier to focus. Hold up, someone hit him with a thing. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't think that worked. I literally took my hand off the controller there. Well, okay, maybe not quite off the controller, but off the buttons. I stopped holding ZL. Hey, thank you, Namil. Oh, true, Vetka. Which, can I point out the fact that a certain individual here abandoned it? It used to be one of the best emotes on Twitch, and then now it's gone. threw it out. I guess technically I don't pick up a tree branch anymore, but... Are you gonna sit through the super long intro for GDQ? Yes. I don't think it would make sense to do intro skip for GDQ, just because, like, the reason you do intro skip in speedrunning is to save a bunch of time, right? Because you have to sit through that cutscene every single attempt. But for GDQ, it's like you're doing a no reset anyway, so you'd only have to sit through it once. It's also like, it's a cool cutscene, and I'm sure a lot of the people watching GDQ will not have watched it in a while. So it should be a fun time. Title drop, yeah. Yeah, it's epic. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my goodness, yeah, the tree branch wing slide. It looks interesting. Isn't it actually... Yeah, well, I think I pronounced it Vetka. But yeah, the B looks like... Or the thing that looks like a B is pronounced like a V. I've learned at least that much. Yo, Zeptiba. Oh my goodness, I was watching Moist's stream the other day, and I totally hogged when I saw the Majora's Mask title drop during the during the final fight. It's like, whoa, Majora's Mask? That's the name of the game. And then it got all weird. Playing Majora's Mask for the first time casually, nice. It's a good game. I really do think that, like, if they could bring back the transformations, that would be so hype. It would make Majora's Mask, I guess, less unique. Which, like, I don't know how much that matters. I just feel like it could be so cool. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Weston. Only started yesterday, played for like an hour. Dang, is this guy still on first cycle? Do I even have first cycle, the emote? I don't think so. Yo, thank you, Dirtblock Man.
Ah.
Oh. You're a first cycle scrub? Don't worry. I've seen many MM players on first cycle. Yeah, I probably did. It's a good emote. Also, what is it? There's an OT one. I think it's Child 1. His runners just reset to that over and over. Or rather, they do it and then reset. I don't know if I have that one though. There we go. Whoa, why am I comparing to best segments? There we are. I was wondering why I lost so much time. I was like, +3? I don't think it was that bad. Oh no. It's because you didn't have your lovely chat to cheer you on and encourage you, as I often do during Twin Mold. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't put the point. That would be toxic.
Ah.
Ah. that is exactly what I thought of, Bruxish. Wait, is that why it's called that? Because it's a fish. I'll be honest, I think about Bruxish as little as I can. It's when you clench your jaw when you sleep. Interesting. You know what? We did need a word for that. Ask me how I know. Oh no. What's up, Joni? Let's see. Why did that lose time to gold? Oh, like 2.5 seconds, almost. Oh! Yes, I was not paying attention. Okay, that's fine. Ow! That's fine, whatever. Hey, thank you, Oldarion. Yeah, the TP1 run went really well. Yeah, it's like... yeah, it's like 5 seconds off gold, I think. Big yikes. That's my bad. Yeah, we got like a 27 something. Very solid run. How did you drop your time so much? I think the big thing was just that I figured out a couple of things on the end game that really, really helped. So I now have a much more consistent and faster army segment, and then my boss rush, I've just been like refining all of the strats to the point where, you know, I don't mess up that many of the boss phases at all anymore. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Hello, Andrew. Recently got into Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, still can't get past cog skip. If you're in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord, you can ask for help there. If you're still having trouble. No level 3 speed up. Well, that could have saved it. We did get the thing, which is good. But yeah, it's just like overall, you know, piecing things together that I've been thinking about and doing for a while. How did okay, I saved 2.3, I think, because I hit the thing. The, like, animation cancel. That's, like, the only reason. That is true, yeah. If you ever need help on a speedrun, the community on Discord is usually pretty helpful. I've only ever been a part of the Breathwald and Tears of the Kingdom Discord servers for the most part. At least as like an active member. But it definitely is a good place to go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like somebody needs to make an ROA clip tutorial. Just like a nice video that explains the things about it. Because, like, at least with Cogskip, there's Timber's video. There is one. Okay. Because I feel like I've seen people ask, and the video is not recommended immediately, because I have seen people ask about ROA clip a couple of times in recent memory. Yo, what's up, Kitos? What up, RP? It's like 15 seconds or so. Oh, that's not good, is it? That is a bit of an oof. kidding. That's not good. Just go through. All of that just to die, really? Wow. That's big. That was like the slowest I've ever gone, I think. And I still did not get the wall grab. Yo, thank you, Joseph. Oh my goodness, dude. Missing the deer feels so bad. Forza, type exclamation point wind bomb. To get a tutorial for like how to do a bunch of different wind bombs. It talks about like all the common types. It's from Vivo. Okay, not replying to anyone. Is that when, well, technically WB Toot also gives you the same tutorial. So yeah, you'll have to do one more command. Yeah, I would recommend watching Vivo's tutorial. It is very, very good. And outlines a bunch of the common wind bomb types. That's fine. Not a first try. But really, what I'm trying to do right now is probably like get golds and I don't know, just generally improve a couple of segments. Not like the early game stuff. Which is why last run like would have been totally fine if I continued it. I just didn't want to continue at death. Hey, thank you, Staunch. Oh no. Yeah. That'll happen. Hey, GG though. It's like one of the last things in the run. What's up, Chili Willies? Had never happened before. Yep. You just gotta keep on building up your experiences until eventually you figured out every way to kill a run. Dude, I still remember there were a couple of runs. Let's see. I think I like threw a topaz or something. This is maybe like the third topaz throw in army, and it hits one of the broadswords that one of the bokos dropped. So like I throw it up into the right, but one of the bokos like it gets electrocuted. The broadsword goes like up into the right, directly where the topaz that I just threw is, and so it just kills me. At least that one's kind of funny. And it is fairly consistent, to be honest. You just need to make sure not to throw it directly at the spot where the broadsword gets flung. Hey, what's up, Jacko? Yo, what's up, Mace? What's this speedrun for? Type exclamation point GDQ? Unless you're asking, like, what is this speedrun? This is glitchless any percent. So trying to beat the game as fast as possible, but without using any glitches. Yo, what's up, VGM enjoyer? What's your favorite outfit on Link in terms of appearance? I don't know. Maybe like Fierce Deity, just because the Fierce Deity looks cool. I kind of like the Barbarian set, which is funny because I used to not like it, and then over the course of my okay Billy. Thank you. My casual playthrough, I didn't have the entire Fierce Deity outfit, so I just used the Barbarian outfit instead. So yeah, I like initially didn't like it that much. How the runs feel today? Not bad. I don't know, we're just like warming up. On the 4th Demon Dragon Eyeball, it landed between you and the eye and you couldn't slash it. Oh my goodness. I think I've had the wing like fly into me and kill me. It's yeah, it's pretty lame. Dude, I haven't done 2 cycle in so long. What a nightmare. I forget. I think last time I was running 1.0, I was like still not very consistent with the final like fast demon dragon strat. I think like I needed to adjust my flight path better or something. But I never like quite figured it out. And then I think the Switch 2 came out before I actually solidified everything. So I never got like the greatest of runs. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. No way. Okay, no, that makes sense. We're gonna reload that one. Dang. It's actually my bad. So the Master Sword gives you an extra slot. This is the same for Breath of the Wild as well, right? Where the max inventory upgrade that you can do is one below filling your entire inventory, like space, and that's because the Master Sword has its own like separate slot. So you're never gonna run into that situation in a normal playthrough. I don't even know if there's a way to run into it with glitches either. It's kind of like how I think the Bow of Light in Breath of the Wild, I think it's also like another slot. But yeah, essentially they don't want you to not be able to pick up the story weapon. Yeah, at least that's how it works in Breath of the Wild. But I'm pretty sure it would be the case in both. I'm not as familiar with Tears of the Kingdom mechanics. These shrine loads, yeah. I wonder what the run would look like if you could run on 1.0, Switch 2. Like, how much faster would it be? I do find it really funny, though, that, you know, as much as the load times on Switch 2 Edition are, like, giga fast, I think the Demon Dragon load, once you kill Ganondorf, is, like, significantly longer. It's like an extra, almost, like, 10 seconds or so. I don't really know why. Can you do physical 1.0? No. So on the Switch 2, if you try and play off of a physical cartridge that has an earlier version, and this goes for Breath of the Wild as well, it just does not let you. It says an update is required to play this title, and just doesn't let you beat the game. It's the same as 1.0 physical. Wait, really? It's a gnarly load. It's like 30 seconds or something, right? 30, 31 maybe. Do we have like a total estimate for how much slower physical is? Like, has anyone actually timed it? And recorded, I guess, the timings. That's something that I wanted to do, like, next time I run the category. It's like, go through and look at stuff. Yeah, because I feel like it would be a good idea to go through like a bunch of the top runs on the leaderboard and just collect data from that. Just like note down what version they're on, and then, you know, parse out load times and see how things compare. Because then it's like, I don't know, you have some sort of spot where this is written down for people who want to start the run. And like, I do think that, you know, playing physical 1.0 versus digital is not like a big enough difference to like not run the game. So for a new runner, I don't think it should impact your decision to do the run too much. But I frightened you again. Oh my goodness, really? Weren't we just talking about that? What is the thing? Oh, there's an animation cancel. So if I dive on the frame that I land on the ground, then I'll like still take damage, but I won't have the landing animation. So Link will immediately be able to run. And so it's frame perfect, which is why I don't hit it every time. But yeah, I'd say it's maybe like 2 seconds or something. No, there's no penalty for failing. Well, other than like 2 seconds of time loss. Because yeah, you're essentially doing the same thing you would do. There's only upside, I guess, to going for it. Yeah, I really feel like we kind of messed up back in the day. Banning 1.0 digital would have been a really, I think, good idea. Because on a homebrewed console, you can like install the game physically. Such that you'd have the same like load times. And then yeah, it's like by the time you start thinking about it, it's like, wait, it's actually too late now. So many other records have been on digital. The thing is, like, is it actually too late? I feel like right now would be... I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to consider. Too many people would be mad. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be clean. But, like, there's new strats. So I don't think, like, Moldy's run is unbeatable. Without the digital time save. Yo, Ghoulism. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, you could just do it, and then any of the runs that kind of were achieved before the rule was made, like, whatever. Right? Because, like, sure, they get an extra maybe 20 seconds or so, but I feel like it's not, like, the end of the world to have these runs on the leaderboard. I think the biggest issue would be, like, having a world record that's unbeatable on physical. Which is currently not The case. Do you not spend 90 on a font? Wait, what are you talking about? Some guy was asking if you should... Interesting. .136 is really good. Nice. There we go. Okay, I should have done a neutral shield jump there. That's my bad. How long does it take to get nice with movement in this game? It kind of depends on what you mean by nice. I mean, I think like just running around, like what I do in this speedrun, I don't think should take you too long. I don't know, it's just like playing the game more and being more exact with. The lines you're taking. 355 is kind of bad. That would be really good if I could get that to happen without a reload, but I don't know that that's possible. Really? So dumb. It's just because I missed the flurry rush. Whatever. Okay. So ultimately it is my fault, but still annoying. And like he also like kicked me. As if it wasn't enough to run away. I didn't do this correctly. That should be fine. This. $734. Me. My movement is extremely nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like not doing anything particularly special. It's just kind of oops, taking clean lines. I have played the game a lot though, so that was a sapphire. That doesn't really matter. I don't think it makes a huge difference anyway. I feel like that one's always kind of awkward because like you'll see whatever. You'll see that there's something that you could pick up, but you don't know what it is until it's like too late. No way, that's so bad. think I should be... Am I fine? Skipping Gibdo wings. I think I might be, to be honest. I want this. This. Yeah, I don't want that. 2, 3. Grab you. Oh, I should grab that after. And then, yeah, there's one more that I can pick up later. Fine. I think right there. Really? I actually can't see it. No, I can't see it. I guess it was farther that way? That's a little awkward. Maybe I exploded it. I mean, it's probably fine. Only got 3. That should be okay. Dude, I swear this guy has a death wish. No, we're just gonna grab this. It's fine. Essentially, there is a backup, I guess, if you don't get the thing. Right. But it might not be the greatest thing ever. Let's see, does the infinite sprint even save that much time in this game? No. I forget. It's like 2 seconds every 60 seconds of... running? Something like that? Like, it's honestly not very good. And that's like uninterrupted running. Oh, thank you, Ari Ben. Come on, man. Not bad. I just kind of assumed he went the other way, because I was running closer to the left side, and so I didn't even like check. I just ran to the other spot. That was a mistake. At least he didn't die. Really? Oh, wait. This might be good. Can I hit all of them? Really? God damn it. Oh, dude, I suck so much. I'm so bad, bro. It's incredible. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Left, middle, right, middle. Okay, well I don't think that's... Okay, whatever, man. Just do, like, random nonsense, why not? Yeah, no, the guy just like teleported away. That was weird. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way where, like, you might be able to do Phantom Ganon phase 1 differently with the, with the Lizalfo's tail or something. Such that you, kill more of them in fewer, like, flurry rushes. Because I feel like right there, I had them group up to the point where I almost got 4 in 1, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, we should be good now. Because I got 2 extra hits. You might only need 1, right? 1 extra hit. I've never actually checked. It's probably only 1. Because right there, I had like a full extra hit of damage. I'm like plus 2 minutes and I'm still sub-hour pace. Yeah, no, it's a longer load for Demon Dragon than Switch 1 version 1.0 digital. Which is kind of funny. By like a lot. It's like, I don't know, 9 seconds slower or something. Maybe it's 2 if the extras come from non-Flurry Rush Royal Broadswords. Well, okay. No, I think right there, I used only Royal Broadswords for phase 3. Yeah, it was like a non-Flurry Rush hits. So I feel like it's in line. I did have the... is this gonna... This should be... Hello? Wow. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't make it out of the crater there. I got like bumped back in and then launched the other way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be faster to die and then try again than to try and do something to like save it from there. It's like if you don't get the right cycles on Demon Dragon, it's very easy to lose like minutes. And reloading and trying again from the start is really not that slow. It's also good for practice. Like 7-minute Demon Dragons. Yeah. I think that one, especially because it was a failure so early on, it definitely, in my head, makes more sense to just retry it from the start. I thought about it. It really does. But I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's not. It's so close. Probably no one in chat could get a run like this, TBH. Well, if you look, Korok is in chat and has a like a 59 1x TB. So I think your bet might be foolish. Runs have to be verified by people. So I've submitted my PB, but somebody has to go and watch through the run. Make sure everything looks normal, and then it'll get verified. But yeah, that process takes a little bit of time. Depends on how many runs are in the queue or similar. And the verifiers are also doing it. They volunteer to do it, so. It'll be there soon, I'm sure. And thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Wait, I think this is like... Okay. Not quite as good as last round, but close. Yeah, I'm just like trying to continue runs to get more practice. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's so weird. Right? It's so like...
Линк. Что?
That part, I swear that part is louder in Russian.
Я думала...
Like, I don't know, they didn't balance the voice audio the same. But maybe I'm just not used to it.
Ты получил меч.
Right? Like, if she was standing closer to the mic, it might be...
Ганандорф повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда? Это же
Okay, I'll take it.
просто чудесно.
1 hour 29, not bad.
Но как же... Поняла. Все это время я была в глубоком сне. А потом меня окутали чем-то большим и теплым. И я проснулась. Спасибо. Я много кого встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить не можешь.
Doing another attempt. Yeah, I'll be streaming
Теперь
for
я
another like
столько всего
4 hours
могу
or something.
рассказать тебе.
So I'll do plenty more.
Я дома. Линк.
You know what I could add? I could add a channel point redemption for like voice language for this run. Because, yeah, I don't think I've listened to the voice acting for... Well, the thing is, if I'm running with intro skip, then it would only change the, like... that cutscene right there. Without it, then... or without intro skip, you'd have at least Ganondorf as well. Where am I from? California. I'm sorry, is that an emote? It is. How long have we had that emote? Oh, oops. What up, Michael? Isn't the fastest language Japanese? No. Double miss. Start doing intro to get... Yeah. Yeah, why not? Anything for the 56, am I right? No, the thing is, like... Okay, so Japanese... and similarly, like, Chinese is fast for a lot of I would say older games. In that the characters are a lot more compact, and so you'd end up with situations where like you just have a lot less dialogue to mash through. Right, the number of text boxes would be like smaller or something. But I feel like for more modern games, it's not really as big of a difference. Because I think like the number of text boxes for Japanese versus English in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is like roughly the same. So most of the time it comes down to the voice acted cutscenes, I guess. What do you use in runs? Well, right now I'm using Russian because it has the smallest number of text boxes. The text usually doesn't scroll as slowly in modern games either. That's true, yeah. I think it's Russian for real. Maybe. Russian for real? Something like that. Is it not spelled with a 4? Or like the number. But yeah, like with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, it's really just random. Right, there's no reason for any language to be like consistently faster than any other language. It's really just you time the cutscenes and see which one has the fastest set of cutscenes for that specific category. Because if you look at Breath of the Wild, right, you have French is the fastest for any percent, but then all dungeons is fastest in Italian, all main quests is fastest in German, all shrines and Hundo are both fastest in English. So it's kind of just random, to be honest. Because every category has different cutscenes that play out, so they'll all take a different amount of time. Oh my goodness. First it was me, and now it's the dryer. I didn't get the jump. Youch. But yeah, there's also if you look at older games, there's a higher chance that there's like a difference between, I don't know, different releases of the game. So you could have PAL versus NTSC. So like if you buy like the Japanese version of a game, then it's actually a different version that has like gameplay differences. Where I feel like modern games, it generally, you're not gonna have like, oh, the Japanese version of the game, you can't do BLJs, right? That's just not really a thing. It will just change the language. But yeah, I feel like older games, you'll have other things that can vary. with how the game actually works in a way that will make Japanese faster. For instance, I believe Skyward Sword is faster on the Japanese version because the text scrolls a lot faster, where you don't get that on the English release. Stuff like that. Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. Yeah, there's like a bunch of text, so it ends up saving minutes, I think. It's like quite a bit. Andros, you gotta drink the rest of the cup. Oh, snap. Gotta raid and dash. He's running away. Interesting. What was in that cup? Yo, globulum. Globulium. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bit. Does this work? Maybe. Globulium. Maybe. Was that a big thing with Gen 3 Pokemon games? I have no idea. I'm not super well versed in Pokemon speedrunning. I wouldn't be surprised though. Redeemed Hydrate, and there was barely anything left. You wanted him to finish it off, but he didn't. And that's why you gotta use an opaque water bottle. That way you can't let them know. You'll have no idea whether or not I'm right about to finish the thing or not. Yo, it's a bow. Any good runs yet? Not yet. I've had some okay, like, no resets. Just about, like, an hour, maybe. A piece. So not quite sub-hour, but, like, they're more for warm-up than anything else. Let's see, goalie, Bullium, or just goalie. All right, sounds good. Or did I just fall for that? Am I too gullible? Believing your pronunciation guide. Interesting. Low bat strats. No. I've plugged it in. Yeah, and like at this point, the goal is the 56, right? And while it's only 9.5 seconds away, I do need to make sure that some of the segments of the run are like more consistent than they've been in the past. So I think going through and making sure I'm solid on the boss rush and whatnot is good. It also let me practice a couple of the newer additions to the run, which I think is good. yeah, there's like a couple of small optimizations that I'm thinking about, and I wanted to see if they would work. And they mostly all do. I think the only one that was kind of a fail would be the Lionel horn stuff, because I don't think it actually made a big difference. Let us gamble. No. I don't want to ruin the economy. Look. You start gambling on Twitch, and all of a sudden, you find yourself in Vegas with not enough money to buy the flight home. It's a slippery slope. Has Billy been behaving? Oh, to be honest, no. I think I've only gotten like one first try, maybe. Not that many attempts, but, you know, it's still like... not ideal. Why would you not buy the return flight? I don't know. Because you could use that money to win. Right, like, why would you buy a return flight that's more expensive? When you could use the money for the return flight to pay for, like, a first-class ticket on the way back once you've won big. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Big ouch. You should do a Minecraft stream one day. Well, I probably will not. I've like barely ever played Minecraft. One way, earn your ticket home or bust. So true. Yeah. That's healthy. Yeah, there have been a couple of Cobblemon grinds. The first one lasted like, I don't know, it was like a month or two, probably. That was pretty fun. The second one, I just didn't spend as much time, I think. Yo, what's up, Marcelo? Let's see. If you understand the message I just sent you, just say Sapo. Okay, hopefully that was correct. But yes, thank you. They need more verification. No. Wait, let me just add the timer for the cutscene. Yeah, so we have an intro skip for Tears of the Kingdom. And so you just need to make a file, like a save file that is right after the intro, and then you reload that one. That's basically it. like, there's not much you can do, right? If you make the save file right after the intro, then you're gonna be in the same spot. And so it's not like you need extra verification. Honestly, even if you had, like, moved a little bit forward, then you would still not get, like, an advantage over other people by that much. Because, like, if you moved forward enough, then visually people would be able to tell. And even then, like, if you moved right next to the Decayed Master Sword and made the save, does that even update Link's, like, position properly? Would I do that to break a minute barrier? No. No, that sounds miserable. You get 10 minutes into the run and have to restart? No, so I have a manual save. So once you have to set up the file one time, right? You play through the intro and then you drop a manual save. And then from that point on, your manual save will remain until you create another one. So as long as I don't create another manual save, it won't overwrite the save at the bottom, right? Because there's a distinction. You get one hard save and then a bunch of auto saves. And your hard save, yeah, it does not get touched when the game auto saves. That was bad. Good evening, Jay. Two people from high school are getting married to each other. Oh, snap. Again. Oh, no. No, surely... Surely you're not getting old. And they just, made a swift decision in their youth. I knew I was old the first time one of my friends got divorced. Oh no. Look, that's why you just never look up what your the people from your high school class are up to. Just delete Facebook, Instagram. I guess a lot of people see what other people are up to through LinkedIn as well. I wish it didn't tattle on you when you try to stalk people. Interesting. Yo, thank you, Daniel. Just don't know people in high school. I think it's too late for a lot of people. All right, thank you, Billy. Really want to know where people from college ended up? wait. Sorry. You actually knew people in college? You mean it wasn't just a bunch of people on Zoom? In classes of hundreds? Interesting. Had very little friends in college, very close to one. Yeah, I feel like I went to college, right? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Smash tournaments, right? It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna meet a lot of people. And then it was really fun for like 2 quarters. And then the pandemic hit. And I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know. I feel like what is it? With computer science, at least the way I was, I'm not like a super social person. And so I would go to the lectures, but like the lectures are super big in CS, I feel like. At least at the university I was at. So it's just like, who do I talk to? Like I could talk to random people, but that's not what I was planning to do. Oh my goodness, Samurai Man, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I think you were up to like some archipelago with a bunch of people. Looked fun. If you guys don't remember, the Samurai Man had the world record for Tears of the Kingdom. I think when I started running this game, I remember reacting to one of his runs, which was pretty fun. Back in the early days. I remember, I think, watching some of the auto build route. Because I was, I just went with the Zuggle route. Because I thought it was easier. And then it turns out, after all that time, the auto build route was faster. I did it for like a week, and then it got obsoleted. As a CS student, I always get the impression that we try and act like we know more than we actually do. Maybe. I don't know. I think for me, it was just like, and this is a bad trait to have as a student, but I didn't like asking questions. Which Which is probably like, I didn't want to... appear dumb or something. It's like, wow, this guy doesn't even know that. So, I don't know, I would just like try to figure things out myself. And to be fair, like, it's not like I needed help on a lot of things. But, like, I got good grades and whatnot. Wait, that was a crazy shield serve. Is this gonna be faster? Oh my goodness. Yes, bro. A nice chest did in fact get held by YouTube. 57. Okay, I mean that was good. The numbers are red now, yes. Unfortunately, they can't stay green forever. Well, they could. If we switch our comparison. How did that happen? Wait. Like, actually, how did that happen? Why was I not on the rush rooms? Wait, that's crazy. I've never seen that. T14 is good. Let's see. Odd question, but do you know anything about the competitive Mario Kart scene? I watch the shortcut videos, if that counts. Dude, it's really funny, but I started watching Shortcat. I guess this is probably what Mario Kart World comes out, and I start watching Shortcat not because I'm interested in like Mario Kart World that much, right? Like it's the new game. Obviously, a new Mario Kart is very exciting for a lot of people. For me, I didn't play that much Mario Kart 8. Well, it was the latest release. But I kept getting comments saying I sounded like Shortcut. So I had to go and like verify. And I was like, I kind of see it. Or hear it, I guess. And then it was like, well, the guy makes entertaining content. It's fun watching somebody play high-level Mario Kart. And now I just watch his videos. Another 0.0 second gold, huge. But yeah, technically,
Oh.
what is it? The last time I played Mario Kart World was it was like Thanksgiving roughly. Well, no, a little bit after. I played with Tapir. We were doing like online multiplayer, waiting for other people to get back. And I actually did really well. So it kind of worked. Right? Like I don't play the game much, and so you know, my knowledge of the tracks was good enough just from watching that it was like, okay, I'm not totally messing up turns and whatnot. And then if I was messing up, I'd like bag for a little bit, get some good items, and then, you know, do well enough to come back to the front by the end. So I don't know, I was getting like consistent first through third probably, which is I don't know, it's interesting. It's like the Gotham chess of competitive Mario Kart, not actually the top level, but really good at explaining things. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. I will say one of the comments that said I sounded like Shortcat phrased it as, you sound like Shortcat if he had a cold, or like if his nose was congested, which is like, oh, okay. Hmm. My bot is badly damaged. That's not good. That should be fine though, right? So there's only one more guaranteed tick of damage, so you might be okay. What's the guaranteed tick of damage? And then I need to... I actually don't know if I need to, but it would be good if I don't take damage. Or if my shield doesn't take damage on this next shield jump. Yeah, hopefully they're not lost. I actually saw... 2 of them earlier, before I started stream. As I live with them. And yes, they are all brothers. I think that's fine. Well, if it's not, then we'll find out. Yes, yes. That is the best pizza I've ever had. It's our go-to place. We actually went because I think it had been like 9 months since the last time my brothers went. Let's see. What does the wing shield change while descending? Oh, so the wing shield, all it does is make your shield jumps go higher by a little bit. So we only use it for that one shield jump. Well, I guess there's like 2 shield jumps in the Temple of Time. But yeah, like doing the shield jump onto the middle like pillar where the secret stone would be, that is not possible with a normal shield. You need the wing shield to do that, to make it up there. So it's like slightly faster for that, and it loses 0 time to grab, since you're running by the wings anyway. So you might as well get it. Even though like we don't use it. In fact, we like get rid of the wing later. Yeah, 137 is decent. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That I finally saved it. My goodness. I dropped the bomb and then picked it back up before it landed. Huge gaming. I've tried to do that before and it did not work. I want you. Whoa, that guy went. That way, that was fast. Whatever it was. Sheesh. Don't go out for blood. That one I actually intentionally, I wanted him to hit me. Because that'd be the fastest way to take damage, I think. In my case, because I missed the fire fruit. Dude. I'm surprised that worked. All right, not at all scary. We're fine. Where does the other, wait, flying wing come from when you jump off? Oh, if you're talking about the end of the Great Sky Island, then I do a running wing drop to make it over the gap at like the end of the Temple of Time. You would normally have to like ascend through a platform. Yeah, that's like 10 seconds lost, which is fine. Could be worse with that Horriblin stuff, among other things. Dead. Really giga dead. I should have been a little bit more careful. That's a huge time loss. Because this is like before the Horriblins. It's like actually such a horrible spot, I think, to get. Unless, yeah, no, this is pre-Horriblins. Like, how many minutes is that, right? From 6 minutes, you do the ascend at like 3-ish. So that's like a 3-minute time loss, which is pretty crazy. Dang. Huh. Well, let's continue it maybe. Well, no, really, I just want to see. Okay. I'm just getting owned. A door closing moment if you go to the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, then you should be able to find it in the pinned messages of the 100% channel. I don't know if it's like exactly the same. Like there's probably a couple of Koroks that are done in a different order, but I do believe there is a route doc for the run. All right, that's fine. We'll just try again. I find it awkward. So basically, the amount of durability that you have on the Knight's Halberd there is just a little bit awkward because I'm like timing the Flurry Rush almost, or I'm trying to hit the Lionel as many times as possible before I do the backflip, right? To get the Flurry Rush. But then the spear that I'm using breaks. And so right now, it breaks like a little bit before I would want it to. Because it breaks right before I do the jump. And so I end up doing the backflip early because it like breaks a hit early. Yeah, whatever. So I almost prefer the well, no, I do prefer how the durability worked out on the other strat. You know, the one where you do the wall grab? Like, you don't headshot the first Horriblin, you do the wall grab, because then, you know, you don't have extra durability on the Diamond Halberd in case something goes wrong, but in exchange, it makes it so that the Horriblin Horn Halberd breaks on the Flurry Rush, like the first one. And so, I don't know, it's just like a little bit nicer, but it makes the Horriblins worse, so I think it's not worth it. The Lionel's cheating, ban that guy. Lionels do cheat. When they shoot the arrows in the air, they like auto home and go through walls and ceilings. So it's like actual cheating. Yeah, they got wall hacks. Really? If those both didn't work? Uh, there's not too much to think so far. They haven't shown enough. I'll play it when it comes out. I wasn't dying to replay OOT, so I'm not like super excited or anything. together. I think I will take a small break after this. Dude, the problem is I can't, like, there's no spot to, like, give you guys music. Like, if I reload this, I don't think it does anything. The music is just too atmospheric. Right, let me just check. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Thank you, thank you. I got it like a month ago. Alright, I will try and leave you with some creepy music. If the Horriblins attack, then that'll be exciting. But until then, I will BRB with some more runs. No. I was trying to see if I could move without making any noise. I don't think it's possible. Because, like, I was far enough away. I should have stood closer, because then I think I could turn the camera towards them, and they might be able to see me, but only when the camera itself is turned the right way. That would have been a good bit. It's been dead quiet. Well, apparently I can't make any noises, otherwise certain individuals get spooked. All right. I feel like I gotta lock in, get some first try cog skips here, and then I don't know, lock in on like everything. I would like to see if I can gold. To be honest, I don't know what split. Maybe like Ganondorf, I think would be a good one. The thing is, Ganondorf depends on RNG, right? Yeah, I did it a couple of times. On Tuesday, maybe Monday, I forget. But yeah, essentially, the conclusion that I came to is that yes, there is a difference between the short sword and the spear, or the broadsword and the spear. I guess it's not a broadsword. Either way, because Ganondorf runs a lot faster when he's holding a spear. So yeah, for some reason, with the spear, he's like up in your face immediately, where with the sword you have to like wait a little bit. So I don't know how many seconds that loses, but it's probably like 3 maybe. And then what's the other thing? Oh, and then club. Yeah, if you get club, then just pack it up. It's over. You've lost. Do you think you can get a 56? Yeah. It's only 10 more seconds, and there's like a couple of optimizations that I'm throwing in now that I didn't use in my PB. Just a couple of small things. And like the GSI time is not at all the best I've done. Although maybe it's the best I'll ever do because I cannot seem to hit cog skip. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't get it. Yeah, at this point it feels like The 56 is just a matter of time. Is anyone else capable of beating your world record using current strats? Yeah, I mean, Lime had the world record before Sunday. And what his 57.34 obviously had spots where he messed up, so I'm sure he'll be catching up soon. Yeah, there just aren't that many people running glitchless, to be honest. There we are, first try. Dude, Link actually, he just tripped on the thing. Oh, I really should check the other lily pad. See if it's faster. Thank you for the good luck, Sai. The good luck and the good luck have fun. Yippee. Bought a replacement CPU for your busted one. I feel like, well, I haven't been in the market for any like hardware. And I hope that I'm not gonna have to be. Until AI stuff calms down. Yo, what's up? I am me. Are my plans after DDQ? I was thinking Breath and Hundo. And maybe other Breath of the Wild categories, or maybe even Tears of the Kingdom categories. I'm not really sure exactly what. But essentially, like, the main thing is Breath of the Wild Hundo. That's a good thing to stream, while I also, I could work on smaller categories. Right? It doesn't have to be exclusively Hundo. But yeah. Dude, I was looking at this the other day, and I mean, Hundo's kind of, I wouldn't say it's dead, but back in, I mean, I guess COVID era, there were just a lot more people running. But Hundo almost always had at least one person, like, live. But yeah, now it's like, I think Ikirapon's been taking a break. And then, I mean, Newborn's a busy guy. But yeah, there just isn't a lot of Hundo happening. And then I think the other people, well, there's been a couple of other people who have done like Hundo runs recently, but I don't know how many of them actually stream. Oh, Moist did Hundo for a little bit. I think he's got maybe the only OTA run on the board. Is that true? No, there might be another now. But he may have been the first OTA runner. Yeah, it's like, it's not that long, but it's also not that short either. Right? It's like December, so it's been 6 months or so.
Ah.
Oh. Anyone else thinking they hope Nintendo adds a stamina bar to the remake of OOT? I mean, I feel like the stamina bar is not... I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think I ever really had too much of an issue with it in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like, do I think they should add it? Not necessarily. But it's not like it's the worst thing ever. I would say the only spots where it was like... kind of a problem would be... if I was trying to like climb in the rain, but that's like a different issue. Because yeah, otherwise, like, if you don't have stamina, then you can just climb whatever. Which, like, obviously, OOT remake would be a different story, because they probably would not add a climbing mechanic, but, or rather, a climb anything mechanic. Legend of Rain at Inconvenient Times, yep. Skyward Sword. Dude, Skyward Sword is crazy. Because, like, you run out of stamina and Link basically can't move. So, it's very severe. I don't know. There's definitely things about Skyward Sword movement that are, like, not super smooth. Is that gonna work? I've been getting a little ambitious with these shots. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, I should stop doing that. It's not worth it. We're just gonna not split here and then take the 20-second time loss. It's fine. Yo, what up, tomato? I'm doing all right. Just I don't know. Yeah, I'm just like trying to do runs for more consistency. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Cosmic. PB by 2.5. A GG. It seems maybe there's a little bit of time save. Just a little bit. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? What language is this? This is Russian. I think a lot of people were disappointed with the quality of gameplay when on 3DS, like Zora swimming, which is really fun OG. It was put behind a stamina/air meter. Huh. Yeah, I will say swimming is definitely something that can go poorly. The swimming in this game is pretty bad. That is true. I forgot. I gotta skip that. Hey, what's up, Autumn? This is Switch 2. OT3DS was great. I don't remember. I mean, it's been too long since I played it. Are you supposed to skip this bit? Yeah. So I missed, but I didn't really feel like reloading for it, so. Any cool activities you're planning on doing when in the great big Minnesota? I don't know. I'm looking forward to eating at some of Whale and Cloud's like favorite places. Otherwise, I don't know what other people are planning. Oh, yeah, having skew for the BTB does give you more height. Basically, this used to be a thing where you needed the skew from clipping into bombs in order to make it to the dining hall from the BTB. So you basically had to hit Castle BTB first try, otherwise your skew would be gone and you wouldn't make it high enough. And you would lose a little bit of time having to climb up to the dining hall. That kind of got removed. In that you don't need the extra height anymore to make it to the castle gate. It might make it easier, but yeah, like, I'm pretty sure my PB... Well, I'd have to go check my PB again, but I'm pretty sure I was able to get enough height without, without skew. So, like, it's not necessary, but it might make it easier. And the idea was that when you clear skew, you get a lower launch angle, which might be faster, because, you know, any excess height is kind of speed in a direction that's not towards castle. But I doubt it would really make a huge difference. Like, the BTB that Storewide showed looked pretty good.
Oh. Hmm.
Good evening, RMF. If you came in from a different side, would the electric bats line up differently? Oh, yeah, potentially. That's definitely one of the spots where I think there's room to improve it. But, no. Hey, what's up, Brazier? Are there still spots that could blow me up? I think I'm mostly good. Like, I still want to, you know, do a bunch of no resets and, like, really get things solid. But I'm, like, pretty confident. I think the boss rush itself, the only spot where I'm, like, somewhat shaky, I think would be Phantom Ganon Phase 2, which is, like, a really bad spot to have that happen, because that is the Giga time loss. That would lose me the full 10 minutes. However, I think if I'm just like a little bit careful, then it's probably not too bad.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
See, arrive at the right of the big wall and I have to walk to the gate until gliding directly to it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely room for like skew to be a good idea for that one. But I don't think you need it. Like I've definitely had BTBs where Link makes it all the way to the gate without skew. But if it makes it easier, then it's probably good. Oh, yeah, you weren't live. You weren't watching the live footage. That, yeah, you probably like started watching from the beginning or something. Because, yeah, counting the hits, that was from the first run of the day. Oh, MSR tournament? I'm not planning on participating. I don't know. I feel like I've had like less and less fun with tournaments as the years have gone by. Good thing you didn't stick with Smash. No, I think Smash it would be different. Because like with Smash, tournaments are the whole point. But with speedrunning, tournaments are like just a thing that happens sometimes. Any updates on GDQ incentives? Oh, I submitted the incentive ideas that I had. And we'll see if they get approved. But yeah, I just went with like the Zelda's Torch thing and then language, which I think are pretty low lift, but better than nothing. Yeah, I was doing the Zelda's Torch one, like, I needed a video of it, and it takes like maybe 20 seconds. Like 20 seconds of added time, which seems like such a small change that it's like, is it really worth making it an incentive? And I was trying to like think like, what are other people's incentives? But at the end of the day, you know, the committee can just decide if it's worth making an incentive or not. It's just like a silly little thing. Technically, I could. Oh god, this is not good. Saved at the cost of like 2 seconds, maybe. I was super far away from the wall there. Yeah, that's alright. It's like 2 or 3 seconds. How hard would it be to get a specific set of armor as an incentive? Yeah, so the way you would probably want to do that, and this is something that Cloud had recommended as an option, is like scanning Amiibo to get one of the different Link outfits. But yeah, actually getting outfits in game would take way too long. Like non-Amiibo outfits. That's really bad. Punished. God damn it. Doubly punished. Yeah, that's really bad. It's not like it matters that much, but it's still annoying when I mess up. Oh god. Not enough damage. Interesting. I think technically that'd be fine. Because I could probably kill it with a couple more hits. No? Wait, actually I don't understand how I can be that lacking in damage. It's not like I reloaded. I mean, I guess the thing is like 14 damage from that spear does not go a long way, right? So if I am down, you know, a certain number of hits, it's multiplied, right? Because you would normally deal like 50 something to 60 to and so, you know, compared to the 14 that that spear does, like it would be a bigger difference for each durability that you're missing. But I really thought I didn't take that much extra. Whatever. Still using the new ascend spot? Yeah. It's just like a lot easier to do consistently. Even if it loses a little bit of time, I prefer it just because it means that, you know, I've never been able to get the other ascend spot super cleanly. And I don't know, I feel like I've watched other people do it as well, and nobody's been able to like really consistently get it first try or whatnot. And donors can vote on the fit too. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it would add a decent chunk of time, and like I really want to get sub hour. I don't know if that's like actually that big of a deal, but I feel like if I scanned a bunch of amiibo, then my chances of being able to get sub hour during the run goes down by a lot. Because like I already have to play pretty well, and you know, probably not die, or only die once in like a decent spot. But the difference between like sub hour and not sub hour to a viewer, I think, would be a decent distinction. Because it's like, whoa, he beat Tears of the Kingdom in under 1 hour. That's crazy compared to, you know, an hour and 1 minute. And so yeah, if there's like an incentive that adds too much time, I don't think I would want to do it. Dude, I wonder if the Link's Awakening costume would make it like difficult. To like do certain strats, because it would add like a giant mask on top of Link's head. Yeah, the big head. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I will say, one of the ways I could get world record, and I don't know if this really is in the spirit of things, but hear me out. I scan one amiibo. I don't even know what I would scan it for, but I do everything the same, except I scan one amiibo. Wait, hold up. Am I cooking? You scan for like a Fleet Lotus seed. Cook level 3 speed up. Leave everything else unchanged. It's technically still an amiibo run. But, I don't know, you get like maybe 10 seconds of time save from level 3 speed up on GSI. And then even if it doesn't beat the no amiibo record, it's still an amiibo record because nobody has done amiibo runs in a while. And then I can say, yeah, that's right. That's a world record on GDQ. That would be... Oh, man. That'd be so funny. But also... It's so lame. Imagine it's like, yeah, I got the world record for a category that's supposed to be faster, but it's actually slower the time that I got compared to the slower version. Yo, what's up, Red Skies? Do you think anyone's done that? I'm sure there are people who have like done a category and maybe they they essentially plan to get world record for GDQ. It's presumably happened. And yeah, the whole like running a slightly different category, I don't know. Yeah, I think back in the day, there were cases of somebody like scanning an amiibo, not using anything from the amiibo scans, and then submitting that to the Breath of the Wild board because like it'd be like running all dungeons, right? And you do everything exactly the same as a no amiibo run, except you scan one amiibo. Don't even pick anything up, and then submit it as an amiibo time. And so the reason you would do this is because back in the day, both your amiibo and no amiibo PB used to get like displayed on the leaderboard, but you would only get one spot, right? So you only get one ranking. It just displays both times. And so, I don't know, it's kind of cringe. It's like they were just kind of trying to have their name on the leaderboard a couple times at the top. Because there was technically, at one point, a strat where you would actually, and I never ran with this, but I think Quaywen had like tried it out for a bit. And this was pre-IST, I guess? But you could scan an amiibo, specifically Daruk, before he got mainstream and Tears Licking them. You would scan Daruk after the first Divine Beast, and that would give you a chance at the Rudania Helm. Which is good because it gives you the flame-proof that you need to survive in Elden without needing to... What was it? Was it like you don't need to get the rupees to buy the Flamebreaker armor, or that you like could skip going to the shop to buy the Flamebreaker armor entirely. I forget which, but yeah, essentially like if you got through Dania Helm, which was only available from an amiibo scan after completing the first Divine Beast, then you would save a little bit. I think it was maybe 30 seconds. So like there was a legitimate amiibo strat, but like you could tell that the person who had submitted the amiibo all dungeons time was not doing that because they did not pick up anything. Like they didn't even pick up the treasure chest. They just scanned the amiibo and then went about their day.
Ah.
But yeah. Nowadays, it doesn't really matter. It's no longer relevant. Only your faster time gets displayed. And nobody runs amiibo all dungeons anyway. Let's see. Superfast Matt did basically that. Didn't get the record for the category. Then he just reran in a more general category and got world record there. Yeah, I mean, it's like... definitely an option. Come on, Billy. Yeah, I feel like Billy's been throwing. I might still make this, though. Please, please, please. Oh, no. We made it, right? Okay. Not even close. Wow, you really thought I wasn't gonna make that? Dang. You have little faith. I didn't think I was gonna make that. That was so perfectly lined up. Hey, what's up, Bloom? Yeah, the Rudania helm. I don't know that anyone ever got a world record with that. Like, I don't remember Huiwen getting like a PB with the Rudania helm. He may have at some point, though. Yo, what's up, Danny? Hey, welcome into the live stream. Oh my goodness. I saw our flower planting challenge goal, like the progress bar move up, and I was like, oh. I was thinking, when I went to eat pizza with my brothers that day, or I guess on Tuesday. And you gotta go on the highway, and so normally we would leave at a time where there'd be like pretty heavy traffic. But this time around we looked, and it actually makes more sense to leave later. Just have like a later dinner. But the backup is that you drive through, you know, heavy traffic on the highway, you know, completely stopped, and you just plant some flowers, you know? It's like an easy 3,000 or something, at least. Hey, thank you, Prographs fan. Haven't locked in on Pikmin in a long time. Wasn't your Pikmin Bloom, like, cursed? You were like teleporting to other places, and there was like nothing near you anyway. Come bike with me around the lake someday, and we can get it done in one day. That'd be kind of crazy. Dude, I feel like biking is OP. Because you can... Yeah, you're like riding the speed cap. No way, it's just like Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Gonna do something or some different stuff while it's not dark. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Red Slimy. I should do it for the Pikmin, yeah. It's true. I should probably do that too. It's kind of hard to stay under speed cap. Well, that's where the skill comes in. So you might think, what? Using a bike to plant your flowers? That's cheating. But no, there's actually skill expression in maintaining speed cap. I will say, something I find amusing is that sometimes Pikmin Bloom will tell me I'm moving too fast when I'm just standing still. I'll like open the app on my phone and then get no. You're moving too fast. Are you a passenger? It's like, buddy, I am lying down in bed. I sure hope I'm not moving particularly fast. Oh, I didn't get it. Line with Earth's rotation. I guess that's true, right? I'm moving very, very fast relative to things outside of Earth.
Ah.
Dude, I feel like Pikmin Bloom is It's such a poorly made app. I don't know. Like, it's got so many issues. That I wouldn't expect to happen. And we love it, true. It was an information acquisition project. Fair, fair. At least I get, like, cute little Pikmin, though.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh my goodness. What do you say is the hardest specific thing you have to do in this run? I think cog skip is probably the hardest, like, individual trick in the run. Using our walking information for AI training. I wonder what kind of AI stuff they'd want to do with it. They'll see me walking maybe like 4,000 steps average. Something like 4 to 6K on average. Staying within roughly the same location every time. Yes, Megamite, I did. Watch me go to the kitchen and back on loop. Oh my goodness. That is funny. What my thoughts? I think they need to show us more. We saw a very small glimpse of it from the teaser, but that's not a lot to form judgment on. I personally will play it, but I wasn't really dying to play OOT again. So I'm sure it'll be fun, but I'm not that excited. Any runs pop off so far today? No. I've just been messing up a lot of things that I feel like I don't normally. So. Or rather, yeah, it might not even be like that I normally don't mess up. It's more like what I haven't been messing up lately. The last few streams. But that changes right here, right now, because this run is going to be insane. We are ahead, I think, for the first time. Well, I shouldn't speak too soon. Yeah, 152. Yeah, so we should be ahead of GSI this time. But not by that much. And you can blame Billy for that. That's right. Because Billy... He gave me a second try arrow. And therefore I probably lost like... I don't know. A couple of seconds from that. Okay. Wait, 0.3 second gold? Not bad. We take those. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, Wonka? How's the game today? It's pretty alright. How do you speedrun without BLSS? I would look up the LimCube tutorial series, like LimCube any percent tutorial. Well, okay, yeah, I guess. Are you trying to get into speedrunning, or just asking a general thing? Because yeah, without BLSS, you use bullet time bounces. Yeah, so I would recommend looking up LimCube's tutorial series. It's from a really long time ago, but essentially that was the tutorial that everyone learned from for the BTB rep from before BLSS was discovered, and it's still got good info. Not ideal. Holy moly. Dude, I just realized I have an 830. Isn't that really good? like enter army. I think that's really good. It's gonna... Okay. I thought that guy was gonna headbutt me, and he probably tried. Ooh, that is not... Yeah, it's 2 wings. Yeah, you did the lunge thing. I actually just thought of that. Like when it happened. Such an unfortunate way to lose a run. All right. I think that is a good amount of... Just kidding. I thought it was the 30 arrows, but apparently not. Nice. Okay. Ow. 508, that's fine. Two, three. Okay, we should be good. Lucky guts, yep. You. Cool. $648. Honestly, like, not that bad. Yeah. $702. I think not that bad. I don't remember. Huge. The rock momentum boost. Totally planned. That should be fine. Not too shabby. I'm gonna grab this because I don't see enough. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, he shot me through the boss Boko. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's definitely my fault. But... I thought I was gaming. But instead we were laming, am I right? I think you owe him, Jax. Okay, I mean, could be worse. It's fine. we're making progress, yeah. Don't worry, we'll have the 56 soon. Yeah. What's up, Ivy? Hello, Looper. Indeed, one day. Ah, that was bad. Good up, Jules. Hello, HP. Epic. There we are. That was also bad. It's probably fine. Yeah, the runs have been alright. Okay, would that be Ivo? That's fine. Well, that's kind of slow, I think. Slowest mini in the game. This is not good. That might be fine, actually. Yeah, not great. I think I'm losing like 10 seconds here, maybe. 10 to 15. Go right. Gotta swim. $36 entry? Not bad. Sheesh. Okay, come on, come on. Give me the spear, please. Might be aiming a bit low in the middle, guys. Okay. Aim for the heart. Ask and you shall receive. Dude, their hair is going wild right now. Gets a Wimble. Such nice manners, yeah. I'll ask very nicely on GDQ to not get club. I'm sure that'll work. Nice, that should be a goal for sure. Oh, okay. Hold on though, hold on. Would you look at that? Not only is it a gold, it's a gold by 4.5 seconds. Kind of huge gaming. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now, what that means is that to get a 56, I just need to play within 21 seconds of my summa best. And that should be doable, right? Dang. Wait. Okay, well, no, I messed up the boss rush. I was gonna say, like, this would have been it if I didn't get owned on army, but maybe not. It would have been close though, right? Enter army with like a decent army. I probably save a couple seconds. So even if it wasn't really good, I'd save a bit. But yeah, the boss rush time loss is probably not great. And that's from Seized Construct, I guess? Yeah, 309 is just thanks to the, like, not having to run over to the, whatchamacallit, the swords, I think, is really nice. And then also, I've been trying to make sure the rockets are like clumped together. limits right here. Wait, that actually would have worked. We might be fine. I think I might have to shield surf for a little bit, though. I usually try to get Zelda to pick me up a little bit later. But I think he... It's weird. Interesting. Why no spear fuse? Because you're waiting for Zelda to get to a certain spot after you kill the weak points anyway, and so having the spear fuse doesn't actually matter. It's not like killing the weak points faster makes a big difference. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Essentially, the difference between 4 hits and 3 hits doesn't make a difference for most of these weak points. Right, you're still waiting for Zelda. And so, by not picking up the spear or like the fuse material in the Ganondorf split, it means that you can skip one of the text boxes and also skip the fuse here. Overall, it's just like a little bit faster without losing any time on Demon Dragon. Really good, actually. Unless it's not actually very good. Gonna lose a little bit, I think. Well, okay, it's gonna lose a lot because I died. Is there a trick to getting the 4th eyeball better? It's like, okay. Not that I can, okay. There probably is. I just haven't totally figured it out. I've been like trying to mess around with it. Like different timings for Zelda catching you. Like having her approach from different directions. But I'm not sure exactly what I would go for. Like, right now I think it's kind of the left side of Rock Forest is what I aim for. But at the same time, I'm not super consistent. Dang it. There are times where, like, I was trying to practice, like, or I was trying to see if you could get the fast Demon Dragon head at the end. And so I kept on trying to do it as quickly as possible. And there were times where Zelda would like turn the wrong direction, and then I'd have like no chance of getting there. So it is actually kind of an important spot to not fail. Oh my goodness, dude, look at this. That's consistency, am I right? I think I've had now... What is that? A 1:00... I forget what the first run was, but it was like a 1 hour and 10-second run. The second one was 1 hour and like 29 seconds. And this one's 1 hour and 23. So I'm like... consistent. I guess they've all probably had a death or something similar. Well, a death or two, maybe. A few nights ago, you mentioned saving another wing to 2-cycle Demon Dragon. It doesn't really work. Essentially, the Demon Dragon 2-cycle strat...
Что?
You can only do it on Switch 2 edition with, like, attack up food, I think. And so for no amiibo, it's not really feasible. I haven't tried it anymore. Maybe I should, now that I'm a little bit more comfortable with things. But yeah, I just don't think it's gonna be reasonable. Not to mention, I feel like 2-cycle doesn't even save that much time if you don't have a way to land on Demon Dragon's head early.
Но как же... Поняла. Все это время я была в глубоком сне. А потом меня окутало чем-то большим и тёплым.
Yeah, I think there was another clip that someone else had posted where I think it was like normal. Whatchamacallit?
Спасибо. Я много кого встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить не можешь.
Is this Mandarin?
Могу
No.
рассказать тебе.
No, it's not.
Я дома.
Not quite. You will get sub 57 tonight, trust. Alright, random. Oh, also let me look. Where is it? Is it this? Oh, no, this is garbage. Look at this. This was during my testing. Like, are we serious though? Oh my goodness, she pushed me out of the way. No, not that. Yeah, it was this one. So this was the closest attempt I got. Like, oh snap. Oh snap. We're like right there. Dive down, and then... Also, wait, I think I saw some clip. Is it this one? This part's really funny. Oh my goodness. Whoa, it's in Russian. Because I was running EX for Hundo. That's crazy. Dude, that's such a funny strat. Ooh, the armpit strat. What happens if Zelda can't catch you? Oh, it plays like a cutscene thing and puts you on top of Zelda. Like if you go all the way down, then it'll play a little cutscene and then put you on top of the dragon. Blindfolded strats. Wait, we don't use that, right? In blindfolded, I don't remember doing that. I think you still get caught. I don't. Dude, blindfolded demon dragon is crazy. It's actually so cool that you can do it. Oh, yeah, probably. It's been a while. I guess it's been too long. It does sound somewhat familiar. And I wouldn't have the visual. I wouldn't like remember it visually because I was blindfolded. Incentive should be blindfolded demon dragon. That would be so cool, but it's Switch 2 edition. You'd have to come up with new strats. Yeah, I thought about like would blindfolded Ganondorf be a good incentive? Because I think I've seen Jim do like blindfolded demise or something. But how we do blindfolded is different. Because I just remember there being like there was a parry that I thought was really cool in the blindfolded run at the end, but that's with Zuggle. So yeah, and like the rest of the flurry rushes, I'm sure there's a way to like figure it out and do it, but I would have to make like a new strat, I guess. This side. Almost, or it always looks like you're gonna fall off again. That's just how close or that's how precise the jump is, I guess. But yeah, if you don't input anything, you will fall off. But as long as you're holding ZL and a backwards direction, you'll stay on. Oh, wait. How do you land on this other lily pad? I've been meaning to do jump slashes. Oh, that seems kind of slow. Like that, no. No, that was really bad. Don't look. Shouldn't that have landed on the lily pad? No, I started diving to you earlier. Well, I mean, it would have, but... It's slower by a second. Okay. Not my finest performance. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I want to say, like, Kitty had mentioned it. That, like, maybe if you landed on the other lily pad, you'd be able to run a little bit faster to Stuart. Because we don't need the tree branch. But then you skip the, like, ledge dashes, and I think those are cool. Or at least fun. Yeah. The reveal that the dragon is Zelda made the replay of the game so much cooler. Yeah, you, like, don't even remember that there's, like, a dragon at the beginning. At least when I replayed it, I was like, no way. Zelda shows up, like, right at the start. And you just don't know it. Hiding in plain sight, as they say. Hey, Olive. Thank you for sharing such a lovely streak. That's right. It does have 5s in it. And as we all know, 5 is a cool number. I appreciate the good luck as well. A friend of yours immediately thought it was her. Oh my goodness. If you get like a close look, then yeah, I could see it. But I don't know. I definitely didn't realize it until way, way later. Dude, I kind of forgot there was like an extra dragon, I think. I remember seeing a dragon in the distance thinking like, oh, is that, I think it was like confusing it with Nadra maybe. Just like a low poly in the distance. Okay, we'll try and get like a first try maybe. Because yeah, it had been like so long since I guess I interacted with the extra dragon that I was like, I just forgot that there was one more because they showed it to us right at the start, and like you finish GSI, and I was like, oh snap, there's a dragon. But then when I got to like the point where I needed to grab the Master Sword, I just was like, why is it moving? I'm sorry, what is going on? Is there a reason why it starts at 6 minutes? Yeah, so I'm allowed to skip the intro of the game, which takes about 6 minutes and 20 seconds. And so the community decided there's not enough gameplay or meaningful gameplay during that section of the run, and so runners are allowed to start after it. Because essentially there's like a 4-minute unskippable cutscene that plays. So I can start from a save file that I create after the intro has played. And so it's more convenient for runs, since I can reset a lot faster. Oh. Thought the light dragon was Raru. I can see that, I guess. Sorry, Raru's actually a goat, not a dragon. We're wrong. That's right. You think my goat would would eat a secret stone? There's no way. He's too busy sealing Ganondorf away. No way that's not working. I swear. Am I really gonna take a second try? Because it kind of feels like after that last run, I could totally be it. Does anyone else think it should be uppercase? It probably should be, yeah. To be honest. I think people have gotten annoyed. And thematically it makes sense. However, that would require me to go and change it. Look, you got jokes, but I can't see them, so. Don't worry, I know you guys are funny, even if it doesn't show up on my screen. It's like, it's kind of fun though. I will say I miss seeing, there's a couple of emotes that I miss. But you do get to see people type some crazy stuff, so. Yeah, imagine a life without emotes. The new generation could never. Hey, what's up, Goose Girl? Dude, nowadays they emote in real life. Dude, can you imagine you're like playing soccer or something? You score a goal. What's your celebration gonna be? You just hit whatever Fortnite dance you've learned. I mean, that's probably what kids are doing now, right? Ooh. That would work. Yeah, it's only one run for GDQ. I get one opportunity, and I best not waste it. Dang. No hoop, just... dunk on him. Show an example? No, I don't have any of the Fortnite dances learned. Hey, what's up, Max? Thank you for the good luck. Ow. Oh no. There he goes. Look, if he wanted to live, he should have clutched up. That's all I'm saying. I actually thought I was gonna make it. Because I think usually if you don't make it up, as long as you are at full stamina, then you'll climb up. But I guess there I wasn't quite at full. It's true. Yep. You should have tried harder. No. Not a single way. Oh, I'm getting owned. There's so many ways to die in this run. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot, but like I think it's pretty doable if I take my time on some of the things. If I'm just like playing more carefully to just not die. Start from the wing chest. What about... Well, okay. The thing is, if you went from the wing chest, right, you would just end up watching the title card cutscene, and that would be the new intro. Right? There's like not a lot of meaningful gameplay. You just dive in, watch a cutscene for like a minute, and then do a little bit of running to get to the construct. So really we should start post Purapad. Like you go get your wings, talk to the construct, and then make a save right after. Right, because then your first trick is the wing to Temple of Time. Not bad. You're planning on going for world record at SGDQ? No. Not at all. I'm planning on trying not to die during my one run, my one no reset at SGDQ. So yeah, to be clear, it's a marathon where every runner that was accepted gets one run. You get, one chance at showing off your speedrun. And so, I'm not gonna be worried about trying to go as fast as possible. If you die, it's over. Well, I mean, if I die, I just reload and keep going. They don't kick me out. But, yeah, if I die, there's no chance of getting record. The thing is, there's no chance of me getting record for SGDQ because I'm just gonna miss cog skip. Right? That like world record is gonna have first try cog skip, so from the get-go I'm gonna be like pretty far behind. Oh, thank you for the good luck Hyrule link. Yeah, sub hour I think is likely. It's probably like sub hour could potentially get like a 58. Or look, a 57 would be crazy. Is that really a given? Yes. So when you watch me stream, right, I'll stream for like 7 hours or something. And only, a small portion of the time am I even like getting a good enough run to PB. or get world record. And so my one single opportunity while I'm like as nervous as possible before I play in front of what, like tens of thousands of people, I will not be getting world record there. The audience for GDQ is like, I'd say 50 to 100K. So I think my chances are 0, essentially. That'll be the run with level 3, yeah. I'll just walk in. So I guess my chances aren't 0, they're 2.5%. That would be so crazy. I would actually, I feel like I would be more likely to mess up almost. If I got that, it would just make me super nervous. In a way, doing runs from behind, or runs that you've already lost some time somewhere, are like easier, because the comeback is, you know, there's no pressure, I think, when you're making like a big comeback in a run. Where when you're like super far ahead, that's where I feel like you get nervous. You can bet on 2.5%. The thing is, if I do enough runs, there's a chance that I just get a PB with the 2.5% chance. Although I haven't seen it since. Right, I got it the one time. I wonder how many attempts I've done past past cooking. I should check. I mean, I don't know how many attempts I've done total of glitchless.
Ah.
Ah. Hey, good morning, Andy.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, Billy, lock in. Billy. Come on, Billy. That is not locking in. I wonder if I should try and do like a quick spin there or something. Oh yeah, Andy. The what was it, last stream? So on Sunday, I think I dropped the world record by 25 seconds. So I would say, yeah, they were pretty good. At this point, we're now looking for sub 57, which like literally 1 month ago, the world record was like a 58 OX maybe. So the fact that we're now approaching the next minute barrier already is like kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that would have been a gold, to be honest. Yeah, okay, look, plus 1.7 from gold, despite getting owned by Billy. Yeah, that surely would have been my fastest ever, I think. I guess it's kind of close. It depends on how much time it takes for the platform to move. Okay, that'll work. Yo, what up, PD? Hello, Big Hills. Uh-huh. One exam to go, and then you're free. Freedom. How much of your day could you get through with only Raru noises? What do you mean? Like, if I was only allowed to make Raru noises? Yeah, I don't think that would make for a particularly interesting stream. Ah. Yeah, I feel like people would get really mad. They're trying to like say anything to me, and then I just respond with ah. The other day I left the stream during the world record run. Won't let that happen again. Yeah, to be honest, the way to do it is to never leave while a run is still alive, right? So, you leave when I reset. Or, well, yeah, I guess You'd have to like monitor the best possible time as part of it. But yeah, if I reset, that's a safe like time to leave, because then you know that that run was not a PB. These runs are a lot longer. Yeah, so you're more likely to be trapped. Oh my goodness, speaking of people who left during the, or like before the world record, about people who left during it. Not even realizing that it was gonna be the 5709. Wouldn't that be kind of silly? Just kidding, just kidding. You make your AFK time during GSI. Wait, that's actually a good strat, yeah. Can I do that? Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, folks. Yes, yes. In Glitchless, you're not allowed to zuggle. You're not allowed to zuggle, you're not allowed to duplicate items, and you're not allowed to clip out of bounds. Those are like the three big things. I mean, technically, zuggle is like a duplication glitch. So, yeah, the way I usually describe it is like no duplication, no out of bounds. And that covers most things.
Ah.
Yo, what up, Sil? Yeah, is the AI stream summary like new as of today? Because I feel like a bunch of people have mentioned it today. I guess it could have been within the last like 3 days. They didn't stream. Yo, what's up, Ed? Saw it yesterday. Okay. Maybe this is how Twitch will become profitable. By like writing the AI hype bubble. Wait, Twitch is using AI now? They've got AI summaries? Pump that stock.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. It's just so, it's so unnecessary, right? Like why do we need a summary? Someone suggesting a speak only in Raru Noises channel redemption. Ah. Sorry, we don't need a redemption for that. I'll give you it for free. All right. I jumped on the axle again. Huge. Why not?
Ah.
It's possible for streamers to turn it off. Wait, really? I should probably do that then. I wonder. Cause like... Oh, dude. I'm sitting there like, hello, we got nothing to do. That was crazy. Okay, we only lost like a little bit. I just, whoa. Wait, no, we still saved time. But we could have saved more. Alright. Why jump when teleporting? It skips the animation that would play. So like the first time you open the map, for instance. It plays a little animation of Link like taking out the Purapad. And so by jumping, you avoid that. You can also open the inventory first. Either way is, you know, the same speed, I think. But yeah, it's just like a small animation skip. Yo, what up, dog? But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like these like AI summaries are so unpopular. Like, is there anyone who sees this and they're like, finally, man, I can tune into a stream and get a summary of what was happening, what I missed. I guess technically, you know, I do get people asking like, okay, what did I miss? Every so often. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Misano. Time saver next run. Wait, what's that emote? Oh my goodness. Yeah. That is how it feels. Okay, 30-32. Well, if I didn't turn my brain off in recall, it still wouldn't have been a 32x, so we're fine. I would have felt so silly. But now I only feel like slightly silly. I feel like if you want to know what you missed, it wouldn't come from an overview of chat AI or not. Yeah, that's true. No, but you need to know that we discussed talking in hms. That was very important. $36, huge. Take that. Uh-oh. Just hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Alright, buddy. That was awful. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Imagine. Wait, that was actually so bad. Whatever, man. I almost just died from dropping another fire fruit there, but I resisted. I was looking, I was like, wait, is that enough? But I don't think it was, because it was 2 mighty bananas and a razor shroom, so that should probably not be enough for level 3 attack up. $316. That's fine. One, two. Okay, there's 3 wings. So, not like the worst thing ever, but not amazing either. That should work. Thank you, JTS. You. 1, 2. No. That's why I hit the things. No. Curses. That's fine. 513. Not bad. Okay, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. It's not like plentiful wings, but we should be totally fine. Nice. Nice, 649. That's fine. I'll take it. Could be worse. Could be better. If I didn't flub at the goblin or bokoblin. I'll take it. Sploff, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Nice. That's pretty good. That was pretty bad. Stop. That's not good at all. 1, 2, 3. It's the worst army I think I've ever done. The worst army ever. 57. Pack it up. Okay, we should be fine. Well, if not for the horrendous start, it actually was okay. Okay, so I should technically not grab that now, but I think I would prefer to ensure that I have it for later, because I think I'm cutting it a little close on items. I shot the wrong one. These are some really good enter armies, though. I mean, like, that one, to be honest, would have probably golded if I didn't mess up the fire fruit drop at the start. And if I golded that, you know, we're like really, really solid. Other than, you know, obviously Armia needs to go better. But like, yeah, overall, we're doing a lot of what we need to do in order to get sub 57. Like, I was not expecting today to feel like I could get it. And yet here we are. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is your opportunity. Or have you already missed it? Because now, if you look back, you'll see your name in chat during the world record run. The 56. And you were the fool who left right at the beginning. See? It's first try cog skip. This is how it happens. Did I get a 56? No. Not yet. We're close. I slept through that too. No, not quite. Yeah, I still need to save 10 seconds, roughly. But I think we're getting there. I mean, if you look at my sub at best right now, 56:38. Before today started, that was like a 56:40. 43 maybe? Yeah, I think it was probably 56:43. Oh, also max stream. Yeah. They're all, what, French content creators who do Zelda stuff. As far as I know. I mean, what? I would say Ife, but I think it's like pronounced more like F. Has, you know, commentated a few of my runs on his channel. Really like this opening. It's epic. Where's the biggest time save left? It's probably like Army, right? Or wait. Do you mean like in terms of sum of best? Because then yeah, it's probably Enter Army. Or maybe the boss rush. I feel like I could still get a pretty solid gold there. Opening is still Pog, yeah. Cause yeah, I don't know. Yo. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. Why was that so slow? What did I do wrong? Yeah, I think Enter Army, I could gold by probably like 5 seconds if everything goes well. Which is definitely quite a bit. But yeah, the boss rush could also probably be another 5 seconds at least. I just haven't had that many like super clean attempts through the whole thing. And then yeah, I would say Ganondorf, we got the gold that I was looking for today. Because I was looking for... I mean, even then, I could probably save a little bit more. I'm just getting better and better at the rocket strats. And like... Yeah, the thing I realized the other day is that like you don't need to put the rocket super far forward. You should really ride the first rocket as early as you can. Because you're gonna jump off of the rocket and get a nice boost from it. And so you wanna kinda do that sooner rather than later. Instead of having to like walk slowly with the ultra-handed rocket. Okay. Oh. Yeah, wasn't that like a 3... Was that a 313 or a 316? And I was only like 3 seconds off gold at the end. That was really good for the rest of Enter Army. It does make sense, right? I am literally saving time by not killing the Black Lizalfus.
Ah.
Ah. Oh, also that last attempt, I think the reason I failed Colgera is because this is something that I have been thinking about, which is like, does it really matter if you wait, or like, does it really matter when Colgera, or when you do the rocket for Colgera? And I think it does, because in that case, I went to grab a Gibdo bone that was like on the other side, because I didn't clump them up well enough during the Gibdo phase of Army. So I only had 3 of the Gibdo bones. Realistically, what I should have done is what is it? Yeah, essentially, I should have grabbed the Gibdo bone during Muktarok, I think, because I would have a chance to pass by it later. And it makes more sense to grab that then, because you lose 0 time. And so yeah, like you could make the Colgera, you could make it work with how I did it. I just missed. I think it's a little bit harder to aim at the weak point because it's like farther away, I guess. But I mean, the Ren was already dead, I think, by the time Army was over. Plus 8 is just a little too much there. Okay, half a second gold, not bad. If I timed the new FDC down to the Lizalfos. Oh, like the one, as in against the like cube one? Because I haven't. I've just kind of been doing it. Do you think using the cube might be faster? I think it's the same. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I will say, not having the cube like fall could be nice. I just feel like I remember having the cube drop down and then like, you know, blocking my path every so often. It's hard to time. I guess how would you do it? You would... Oh, because you'd have to factor in, like, ultra handing the thing. Just staring at the Lizalfos. Alright, gentlemen. It's time for a fight. Yeah, maybe it is the same, like, speed. Gonna go for the 58 next. Yo. It's time. Oh my goodness. Plus 1.4, plus 0.2, plus 1.4. Nice. Hey, what's up, Napster? Yeah, I feel like the strats have been developing nicely. Beat the amiibo run, true. Gotta prove that gambling is wrong. Don't gamble, kids. Well, let's just say gambling in copious amounts is wrong. This is all, of course, a joke. Just to be clear. But when you're gambling for a 2.5% chance on the level 2 speed up food, isn't that hype? Check this out. Ah, we didn't get it. Aw, dang it. No, dude. 3? No way, man. They're actually trolling. Here you go. 3 hot-footed frogs right after you cook. Which is, of course, they're not guaranteed. If they were, that would be honestly kind of cruel. Oh, we didn't get it. Has there been a Colgera revelation or insight to look for? I don't think so. What up, Theo? Oops. Yeah, you would need a monster part. You could just kill Billy, though. I think. His parts don't work? What? Wait, that's lame. Revive Billy. No, he's too far gone. He doesn't count as a monster. But you can use Guardian parts. I guess. I guess a Guardian is a monster, but a construct is not. That's fine. I should be saving more from Ultra Hand, I think. But that's alright.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I've kind of been wondering whether or not grabbing those arrows could ever be impactful. Okay, so here's the deal, right? You need, is it like 45 to 50 arrows for army plus boss rush, I think? Wait, is it? It's something like that. And so, you could like grab 5 there, and then, I don't know, you could grab some from the like Gibdo that you pass by in the hallway. That one's a little riskier because there's some extra pickups you could run into. But yeah, it's like if you get 20 arrows from the Lionel, but you pick up 5 from GSI that are only like slightly out of the way, and then another couple here and there, it could work out. Figure out exact arrow usage. I have stuff written down. What I came to, or the conclusion I came to, is that essentially if you get 30, you're good from the Lionel. If you get 20, then you should probably pick up the ones from both. And yeah, I think it was like a minimum of 45 arrows needed. Was that post Boko phase? I don't remember. The lore is that Guardians were possessed by Geddon, so that makes them monsters. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I guess. Well, sure. I feel like once they die, then they're no longer possessed. So shouldn't their parts not count as monster parts? But yeah, I can see why there's a distinction there. Why it could make sense. Let me see. What did I write down? Okay. Yeah, Theo, that was on Sunday. 40? Okay. 45 to 50 arrows needed from Enter Army. Enter. What was I cooking? What did I mean by that? And then 5 GSI, 10 castle, 20 to 30 from the Lionel. And there were like 12 that you use before enter army, I think. Okay. Yeah, right? What am I doing? I'm like getting distracted. I should have been diving down. This is gonna be an interesting segment. Probably very slow. Yeah, 101. Oopsie. Yeah, that's like quite a bit of time lost. Okay, 56. Yeah, it's +4 maybe. So I will be roughly even, maybe a little bit behind. Off GSI. Which, like, we probably should have been 2 to 3 seconds ahead. But that's alright. If I'm like 3 seconds off of the 56, then I know who to blame. That's right. Yo, what's up, X3? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that was close. Oh no. Oh, I'm in California. So for me, it's like 12 a.m. All right, time to gold enter army by like 1 million. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? It's 9 a.m. You're starting work. Yeah. It'd be like that. Oh, good luck, Ilian. You're halfway through your workday. I'm like, most of the way done. $137's fine. fine. I don't know why that's so slow. I mean... Only 2 wings here. We're gonna need 4. The ice. And then is that... That is 30 arrows. Nice. Nice. Not too shabby. $507. Yeah, that's solid. I swear I could get like a sub 5 somehow. Ooh, I don't like this. 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I don't like this. I think I need the Gibdo wings. I also messed up. Yeah. We might be fine. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we're fine. I think I need the Gibdo wings. Nice. Which is only slightly awkward. But we did get a lot of arrows, which is solid. That's not good, is it? Okay, we're just gonna run. Ah. Okay. I wasn't... I was like too close to the ledge there. It is what it is. Yeah, the Lionel equipment doesn't exist in tiers. It's one of the things they got rid of. That's not good. However, we could not get a good, if I got like a good shield surf there, it could have been okay. a little bit slower than the last few, but still good. Oh, actually kind of not great. I need you, I need you, I need you. I need you. And then... There we are. 52, okay, that's good. Realist. Whoa. I need Gibda wings though, and I also need to fuse that thing. But I'm gonna grab this right now. Holy, they really don't want me to continue this run. I'm sorry, one? Why is there one Gibda wing? Dude, that was almost a gold. Kind of crazy. But yeah, that was kind of a crazy, whatchamacallit. Yeah, no, that was just me. Blind. What was that? Okay, we're kind of cooked. Not really. I do have extra books, so we're probably fine. I do think the run is dead. But whatever. This will be a good Link, you're so stupid. Like, why would you just... Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. He just wasn't facing the eyeball in front of him. Because why not? super. Oh wait, I think I have enough of those. I think we've stabilized. Like, I have the tools for this. We have 4 eyeballs here. Yeah, now it's just slow. That's all. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is not how it's supposed to go. We should be fine though. I have plenty of extra durability on. Everything I should need. Yeah, I'm losing like 20 something seconds, I think. Well, it might be 30. Crazy? Does that work? That worked? I'll take it. Okay, aim at the heart. That was it. Alright. Huge. If I just headshotted the guy at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was not great. $38. Okay. no, 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 no. Come on, man. Aww. That was really bad. We did get spear, yes. Technically, that is a spear. Not the spear we need, but the one we probably deserve. Isn't it weird that Phantom Ganon is after Seized Construct, given when you're supposed to face them in a normal playthrough? Yeah, I guess it is, right? Because you're supposed to do the 4 other bosses, and then Castle, and then after Castle, it unlocks the quest to go to the Spirit Temple. But at the same time, are you really going to end the boss rush on Seized Construct? Surely not. It's so much cooler if it's Phantom Ganon into Ganon. Also, what's up, Malfunctional? Even on Switch 2 Edition. It's actually longer on Switch 2 Edition than... like, it's longer than a 1.0 digital load. Which is really funny. I don't know what they're doing during that. But yeah, it's a super, super long load. The bare minimum to only pick up 15 is 32 pre-army. Okay. You gotta really be sure. You don't miss any shots. Zelda. Dude, my inventory is empty. Really? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out. and Zelda's nowhere close to anything. Good job, Zelda. You are such a useful dragon. And I don't even have anything to kill myself with. Well, technically, I think this can work. I just need to... Yeah. Thank you, Zelda. Okay, that was going to be the last attempt, but it kind of pissed me off. So we'll do another. Yeah, the problem is, like, you know, I didn't get fully owned, technically, by, Demon Dragon, where, like, I was able to make it off of the dragon, and, you know, I killed 2 weak points still. But the thing is, like, at that point, it's so hard to get Zelda to, like, actually line up with the weak points that you might as well just restart from the beginning of Demon Dragon. Like, it's probably going to be faster than having to deal with Zelda not going to the right spot. Because there's really no way of moving around with that much, like, space between weak points. And you don't have wings either. It's like you don't have Paraglider. Even if you had Paraglider, you'd probably be moving too slow for it to really matter. And then, yeah, you don't have wings. If you have wings, you can kind of make it work. I will say, I was very impressed with that army. In a way, it only was that fast because of the Lizalfos phase being phenomenal, but I still think there's... Yeah, if I didn't fuse the Royal Halberd there, and I actually waited and fused the Knight's Halberd instead, it would have been probably a gold. And if I needed, or if I didn't need the Gibdo Wings as well. So, I don't know, I could probably gold army by a decent bit. It's just like whether or not that's going to be achievable every time. Did you miss anything? Well, isn't that what the AI summary is for? You missed, I don't know, I guess it would have been Demon Dragon. Being whack. Ganondorf trolling me. Well, really, those were all my mistakes, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. Yeah, the thing is with Twitch features, they don't roll it out to everyone at the same time. So even if you don't see it now, you might see it later. That should be fine. They haven't rolled out 4K stream watching here. Oh my goodness. Well, that's why I stream in 1080. We still made it. Huge. Billy is not locking in. That was probably very accurate, to be fair. Literally cannot watch the stream. Really? Wait, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Link! Link, 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 Link! Oh my goodness. Link is not locking in. Dude, what an idiot. Like, he can't climb the thing. Like, yes, let me attach myself to the tree root at every possible, like, opportunity. When I'm not at full stamina, like, come on, man. Oh. He can't get a grip. He's got too much of a grip. Whatever. I finally got the different climb up. And to be honest, I don't like it, but it might be faster, like optimally. Because I feel like you start regaining stamina earlier, right? And you dismount the wall earlier. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I don't like it because I'm not used to it. So like doing the climb up, the small part, and then a little step up, you start immediately regaining stamina. You could do like some throw sprinting to get to the top. Where did I get the 2.5% from? Oh, that's the chances of getting a level 3 speed up, I guess. So, yeah, any run could be blessed by an extra 12 seconds of time save when I cook. I've only ever had one, but thank you, Billy. Billy locked in finally. Oh, that was my bad. Whatever, man. Yeah, I need to look. Because if it's a 1 in 40, you know, how many times have I actually gotten past cooking? And at this point, it feels like it's probably enough to have gotten at least 2. that just means that I'm due, and so it'll happen somewhat soon. Yeah, attempt counter though might be fairly different. Depends on how many cog skip resets I've done. Which, you know, there have been a lot. I'll come clean. I've done my fair share of cog skip resets. Look, if they don't want me resetting to it, they should just ban intro skip. Which one is cog skip skip? Okay, so technically, cog skip skip is the one that I call cog skip. It's the jump we do at the start. The way I call the different Room of Awakening escape options is cog jump. That was the first one. That's where you activate the cogs and then jump on them to get out of the Room of Awakening. And then cog skip was the one where you skip activating the cogs. That made some sense. But other people called the first one cog skip because you're using the cogs to skip, I don't know, running out the front door or something. And so that leads the second trick to be cog skip skip because you're skipping cog skip. Based on my naming scheme, it would not be cog skip skip. But anyway, the third thing is now the Room of Awakening clip. And so in my world, it's ROA clip, right? Which avoids any kind of ambiguity. But for some people, they call it cog skip 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 because you're skipping cog skip skip. Okay, not me forgetting to break the Decayed Master Sword. Oopsie. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Yeah, OG cog skip was cool. Or cog jump. I liked it. Well, okay. Maybe doing it was kind of annoying, especially because, like, that was back before intro skip. So you would do it, and then immediately just, like, fail. And have to watch the thing back. But it felt a lot more like parkour. Is it cheating? Yeah. I'm not allowed to use ROA clip as you clip out of bounds at the very beginning. Yeah, it does. I fear that you can't really. Well, okay, I'm not afraid of it, you know. But in fact, it's probably a good thing. But I just don't think you could do anything. Like, what else is there? We're already clipping out of bounds to escape the room earlier. I guess it would be a new clip method, maybe? Would be fun to learn on latest patch. Oh, it would actually be, no, it would be miserable to learn on latest patch. Because unfortunately, if I were to run on the latest version, I would want to do probably Switch 2 Edition, right? For faster load times. But Switch 2 Edition is 60 FPS. And so ROA clip is frame perfect for the first clip, and apparently has 2 frame perfect inputs for the second clip. And so it's like twice as hard. There's also technically intro clip that you could do, but that would require you to do another one of these frame perfect jump slash cancels. So essentially, my plan, if I were to run current patch, would just be to skip ROA clip. Because it just can't be worth it. Yeah, you could play without the upgrade, but at that point, so the upgrade does improve your load times. So you'd have to do quite a few of the really hard tricks, I think, to make it worth not running on Switch 2 Edition. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it was a pretty big difference.
Oh. Hmm.
Just fall through the floor straight into the intro cutscene. It's kind of funny because there's an idea. If you clip out of bounds and then dive to the bottom of that out of bounds area, you can actually trigger the cutscene from out of bounds. And so if you didn't need the wings at the top, that would be really fast. But you do need the wings at the top, so unfortunately it's not quite workable. So I think somewhat recently there was an idea that like maybe you could make it work with the wing slider out for maybe all dungeons or something, where you grab the wings from the Red Bull chest. below. Which would have been really cool.
Hmm. Ah.
All right. Let's see. What this last attempt has to offer. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bit, Saul. That's him. That's the guy. Raru. Nice. That was decent. They should, yeah. I mean, there's like already manga for some of the other Zelda games. I've heard the TP manga is like good or something. Idiot. Is there? Yeah, there's a few. I don't think I've read any of them though. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. So you hate Zelda. Are you sure you want to be throwing stones? Hmm. The franchise or the princess? I do hate the dragon. Is this a safe space to say that? But like, also, I've been wronged many times. don't love her. You wouldn't love her if she was a worm. Yes, that is what I'm saying. All his hair is weird. I not even that for me. For me, it's purely because of her inability to like properly drop you off at the right spots during the demon dragon fight. Yo, what's up, Casca? Not even close, to be honest. Wowie. Whenever I have to do a jump slash, you know it's cooked. Dude, especially, like, that one was pretty easy. I just needed to make sure I didn't press the dive button at the wrong time. Because, yeah, if I pressed dive a little bit earlier, then I would have probably died instead of dive. Nice, 310. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, I think I walked off the right side or something. I should do that again. That seemed good. Always scary. That was bad. I think I only see 20 arrows. Rare. Nice, 504. That's not bad. Nice. I think that's all 5 of them. Okay, we should totally be flying on wings. Great. Oh, that's not good. Really? Ooh, that's scary. Where's she to kill you? Dang. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's just like Link targeting the wrong thing. Which is my fault. But... That's good. Okay, that's fine. Nice. 1.7 from gold is really good. I need you, I need you, I need you, and then I forget, did we get, we did, right? Yeah, interesting. Okay, I might need to grab one of those later. Really? It's gone. Okay, that's... It must have like disappeared as the Was Alphas died. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Shoot. Fuck. Dude, God damn it. I guess it wouldn't matter. It's so stupid. I'm such an idiot. Just hate myself, man. That's so stupid. Why the fuck would I do that? Okay, that was kind of cool. Whatever. So Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it'll be like after DDP, so maybe July or like mid-July. We'll see. Really? Oh my goodness. That's insane, man. Angel, thank you for the gifted sub as well. It literally shot the, like, result horn at me as I was about to fuse the bomb to my shield. That's a new one. Oh, Cell, thank you for gifting another sub to Shrek. I'm sure he appreciates it. What the heck? Angel, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Appreciate that. Seems you really like the hundo. Apprentice, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Dude, they're trying to get me with the net back there. Should be fine though, I think. This is not good. I think this is probably gonna break. We'll run this way. Maybe not. Fine. Oh, it broke on the last one. That's interesting. It's good to know. Oh my goodness. Gosh, work. Try to obscure my vision. Work. Appreciate the gifted sub to Hundo Fan. Thank you, Cell. Do you think they get a lot of gift subs, maybe? Oh my goodness, Theo. Thank you as well. I want this one. $37 though. That's good. New order. I'm trying it. Yeah. There was no flurry rush sound on that one, right? That was weird. Run doesn't count. You got me. Hopefully that doesn't happen during GDQ, am I right? Where's Giraffe Tongue? Oh my goodness. Waiting for the hundo to come back. No doubt. Oh wait, that was huge. Because that is actually the hit that I need. I'm gonna test this now. Because I think it's only one hit that you need. Interesting. 3.7, 3.7 from gold. But I didn't get spear this time. Not bad. Yeah, this should be interesting because, like, essentially, once I get hundo going again, I'll be multi-streaming it. So all the VODs will be on the main YouTube channel as well on the live tab. But it is different when I upload a PB compared to just watching a hundo VOD. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it performs. Because people love hundo as a live viewing experience. But YouTube is untested waters. Did you fight the bosses because it's faster or because it's glitchless? Because it's glitchless. Yeah, in unrestricted, you save probably like, it's like 10 minutes or something. No, technically not, right? Okay, in unrestricted, you still have to do army, right? But the out of bounds clip to skip the boss rush probably saves you 7 minutes easy. Sub 14 goal for hundo. Yes, that is interesting. I just feel like sub 14 is where it starts to get really brutal with current strats. Because right now it's like, I could get a 1409 by just repeating what I did in my PBE and then doing letter quests correctly. But saving, what, the extra 10 minutes, I think that's where things get really tough. At the same time, breaking an hour barrier would be kind of hype. Because it's too late. I guess we'll find out. People would also love Tears Hundo as a live viewing experience. Interesting. To be honest, they probably would. Is the thing. But would I love it? Zelda. What? There's just no way, right? Why? Why did that just miss? No. No. Don't do this to me. Lame. Oh god, that's really far away. Are you gonna make that? I think we might make it, but Demon Dragon could also run away before we do it. That's so dumb, right? Like, why did 0 stars, man? Can you even give people 0 stars on Uber? I think I've only ever given people like 5 stars. To be fair, I haven't done that many like rideshare rides, especially not ones where I'm the one requesting the ride. Is there a reasonable amount you're willing to be paid? A reasonable amount? Kind of depends on your perspective. I think the lowest I've said is probably like maybe 50K or something. $50K USD, yeah. Alright. Dang. Wait, I'm actually kind of sad. If I didn't fail... Okay, well, let's rephrase this. I didn't fail. No, if anyone failed during that final segment, Their name starts with a Z and rhymes with Smelda. Cause like, what is this garbage though? Okay, so anyway, we get here a little bit late. That one is my bad, right? But then we have a missed connection here. But like, tell me, how did that happen? Really? Ooh. What is going on in there? That's just like, that's tough. Well, anyway. Thank you for the GGs. I don't think we finished a 7-hour run today. Right? Wow. But to be fair, we did get some pretty good runs. Like, I was not expecting to be on PB pace today, and we kind of managed to be on PB pace a couple times. Here's Empress. Here you go. Dude, I was, I pogged. I saw a Cybertron post a video using Mega Ampharos the other day. It's like, finally, let's go. That's what I've been waiting for.
Линк. Что? Я думала... Ты получил меч. Ганандорф повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда? Это же...
What language is this? This is Russian. Yeah, just I was looking at all the different voice options because what is it? I was submitting a couple of incentives for GDQ, and so one of the things that would be super easy is
Все это время
changing the voice
я
language.
была в глубоком сне.
That was text only. Yeah, there's what is it? I think I was checking, and it's English,
И я проснулась.
Japanese, French, Italian. French actually comes in two. There's Canadian and European French. And I haven't checked because like those are both voice acting options. And I thought that maybe the voice acting was the same, but
Ты себе и
apparently not.
представить не можешь.
There's
Теперь я
Italian,
столько
there's
всего
Spanish in
Могу
both.
рассказать тебе.
What was it?
Я дома. Линк.
European Spanish or like Spain Spanish and Latin American Spanish. And then Russian? And is that all of them? Something like that. There's like more options than I was expecting just because there's like 2 options for both French and Spanish. Oh, German as well. Yeah, there's a bunch. How late or early is it? It's 1:22 a.m. It's maybe a little bit late. New posture check redeem. The thing is, I don't think this even helps my posture that much. Because like right now, I am slouched. Yo, thank you for the raid, Momo. Appreciate that. I am just ending though. Yo, what's up, Dante? Stop sitting like a shrimp. Well, I'm about to do that because we will be calling it a day. I'm gonna send you guys off to Moist. As per usual, he is, I don't know why he's still, well, no, I guess I do know why he's still alive. This guy goes to sleep so late. Not that I don't, but I feel like it's crazy that he's still alive. Anyway, give him a good luck. He has, been PBing a lot lately. So, he seems to be on a decent run right now. Hopefully it stays that way, and you guys get to enjoy watching a very entertaining speedrun. Yes, Majora's Mask is really cool. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. We are getting very close to the 56, I think. Had a couple of pacers today. And if we lock in tomorrow, then I think we could do it. But yeah,